Good morning, everyone. Cyrene here. Welcome to another day of Tears of the Kingdom. We continue our side quest marathon. Looks like it's gonna go on for a while. Between streams, I got all the sage wills and found all of the stone monuments. And since I have... I'm standing right in front of the guy who gives, who wanted this pictures of the stone monuments, but I think I'm gonna run over to the goddess statue and get those sage wills cached. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing, you have 4 sage wills. In exchange for 4 sage wills, I'll make your bond stronger with any sage you choose. Well, I think I'll go with Sidon first, even though it doesn't matter because both of them are going to get it here. I have a bunch of cats running around my ankles. I hope they're not going to destroy anything. If I suddenly disappear, I will be back, but it's probably because they stepped on the power cord. Now I'll make your bond with my arrows stronger. And there we go, that's all 5. So really what this does is it just makes their attack stronger. It doesn't do anything special. I guess it's pretty tightly controlled, because if they made it so that you could summon them faster, I guess that would change some things about game balance that they didn't want to deal with. Alright, here's the guy. He wanted pictures of the stone monoliths, which I got all 12 of. If you need to know what one looks like, there's a picture of it right to the left. Well, did you find a stone tablet? Oh wait, no, that's not what I did for this guy. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 12 tablets left to find. Ooh. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show them to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Ah. Wonderful, let's see it then. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh, incredible. Oh. It's first time early in history. Here's what the original text says. So sweet the song of King Rauru, and so great the beauty of his sister's dance, that we have men as on Eros captive. So the song of King Rauru and his sister's dance that held attentions captive, I guess. And so hand Queen Sonja's gossen Annas. Så fått the men hade as captive fallen. King Sonia's, or Queen Sonia's gas. Queen Sonia farted on us all. and so I felt that my heart was taken captive. Surround this life, the most Lebason, how much Dorita as well. Long be the life of the royal family that I love, you love so. So, it's probably just, it's just saying King Ur and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but these nobles amused themselves with song and dance. But what a vivid recounting of a scene never before related in any history book. The descriptions of their personalities and expressions make the ancient past feel alive again. The stone tablet is the first-class find. Well done, dear Chamberlain, in leaving behind this account for us. I'm positively beside myself to think of how this story from the ancient past persevered so long to reach us today. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Now, why the fuck was this written on a very important monolith in the sky? I would assume that Princess Zelda made these, but maybe not. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to this stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 11 tablets left to find. Do you have any others? This is further research. I wanted to see as many of these stone tablets as you can show me. Oh, you have one? Show me. I can start tracing right away. Oh yes, and see now what we have here. A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Sonia, queen to Hyrule's king, Bebeth, Helian Persteris, herself reborn of London, not of sky above. Speaking she with open heart, as earnest to all, and even to Zona's king. This king, you think it good, adventurous, so learn of London's folk, to send his head bent to listening at such pleasures. Wow, this one looks to be about Queen Sonia. It claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Despite his status as his own eye, a people popularly thought to be gods, she would counsel them without any trepidation. So wait, Sonia wasn't his own eye? She looked like one. Moreover, Rauru heeded this counsel. Incredible! This account gives us first-hand knowledge of the nature of Queen Sonia and King Rauru's relationship. Raoul found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will, and before long they were married. Oh wait, so I guess she was Hylian. Oh, okay. So, have we not seen Sonia? I thought we've seen Sonia. She doesn't look Hylian, she looks like Hizonai. Oh, that last bit isn't in the text, that's me speculating. Nonetheless, this is truly fascinating. History rarely speaks of a person's character prior to being elevated to royalty, so I can't help but fantasize. I'm going to go write Queen Sonia fanfiction. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Alright, so now he's repeating himself. I'm just going to focus on things that are new. And I might not read the translations because, good lord. It's hard. And it's like German, I guess. It's Germanic. In sound and construction, it's like German. But there's a lot of extra letters that I don't expect. And that probably makes it more like Old English than German. Off was Varu, king of Kingblade, with his work in favor of the hunt. And oft Queen Sonia, queen of King Sight, seek out him and his repairs. You know, I'm going to try to translate these. And very often Queen Sonia, King of Sight, sought him out to repair this king to kingly behavior, I guess. And her knowledge, her knowledge seems divine that she can find him, for he has folly that seems to make him more than human. I don't know. And the king, and he laughs, treats him. Wait, she is his equal. He knows, and the queen, she laughs too, and she even scolds him. Allow me to explain. It's actually a very enlightening story. Apparently King Aruru would vacate his official business from time to time in order to go out hunting. I had the impression he was a stricter, more serious king, but I guess he had a lighter side as well. However, Queen Sonia was always a step ahead. She would put a stop to King Aruru's hunts and bring him back. In some circumstances, you might expect this to have been a point of tension at their courts, but the tone here is much more playful than that. These royals were more relatable than one might assume. So it seems from this account, at least. How fascinating. We rarely get a glimpse into the down-to-earth side of royalty in this way. It's an important find, to be sure. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. So really, it's just a bunch of weird stories about the life of King Rauru and Queen Sonia. I'm still wondering if we've seen Queen Sonia. I would assume she's the other figure in the Shrines of Light. But maybe that's supposed to be Mineru instead. Because the figure looks like a Zonai, not a Hylian. Oh, you have one shimmy. I guess I'll figure it out when I start doing the Dragon's Tears. Maybe I should have done this before these, but whatever. Here's what the original text says. The king was late this evening, so the queen was sharing tales of her land, of shrines all green, glowing green, of the early days of Hyrule's founding, and the diverse monsters that besieged and assailed it. Unceasing in strife, they brought to despair the folks' life, the life of the people. King and queen set themselves to bring the scourge to an end. With might of light and power driven back, the royal company made these shrines to seal them away. These holy seals are called Shrines of Light. Great king and queen, thank you. You fought the war. With the maiden child? Probably Zelda. No, I don't really get the last part. I'll walk you through this one. The subject here is the king's actions King Aru and King Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were rewarded for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal the monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more here about light, and time too. The sense I get is that two of them may have had supernatural powers. Though it's part of ancient history, it's a feat those of us living today should be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. The thought of such an... Oh, he's repeating himself. Queen Mineru. I guess... Whatever. Kintamanu, the king's elder sister, falls so deep in her books such that she often forgets to eat. Something is worried. What much? I have no idea. But it matters little to her, I guess. We tried to get her to stop, but it doesn't matter to her. Of late, she talks of constructs, things she makes with her hands as vessels for spirit when the body has fallen. So she says she can live longer in spirit fused with this construct. Okay, so I'm getting that sometimes Y is F, so probably E is of. Anyways, Monero seems to hold... Although Monero does not seem to hold any deceit, by my faith... I was thinking E was, and, like in Spanish, but probably not. I cannot believe a word of this. So King Ruler's older sister was named Mineru. Here we learn a bit about Mineru. It says that she neglected to eat or sleep when making something called a construct. It was part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body. Should her original one die, so she wanted to enter the cloud and just live as a consciousness forever. Mineru is a tech bro. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more of a sort of ghost story. But remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The relation that Monero was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me, and yet the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Monero with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Oh my god, I've got like 7 more of these. Something about, I don't know, I have an audience with the princes who have been, that are distant for years of Queen Sonia, so I guess they had kids that were not very communicative, whatever. By grace she has been given a name most... Oh! They're talking about Zelda. Okay, so Zelda was... this morning they found a strange woman named Zelda. She has been given the name Zelda... Or she has the name Zelda or whatever. In certain folk superstitions... Oh, she has weird... the folks are suspiciously because her clothes were weird, and so was her appearance. But her countenance marked proof of her royal blood and bond to Queen Sonia. Zelda remains for a while with us, and with myself as handmaid for something of her servants. Anyways, this is another fascinating entry. If my translation is correct, the Zelda described here as Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. It seems she was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. But the Zelda had an undeniable air of nobility, and those who doubted that she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale! It's all so fascinating. This level of detail in individual people is virtually unheard of in texts from so long ago. I feel extremely blessed to be researching ancient Hyrulean in such times. Note, too, how clearly this conveys the writer's feelings regarding Zelda. Once it was clear Zelda would be staying, she applied to be chamberlain to the princess. That suggests real admiration. Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your reward. Alright, 6 to go. We're halfway there. Oh my god. Princess Zelda recently comes to see Mineru, the king's elder sister, for her to something. Came to pass that Mineru showed Zelda her construct. Zelda much desired to ride on the construct. And Mineru didn't stop her, though I did protest loudly. Nevertheless, she made to sit high upon the construct's shoulders and ride like a horse, all full of grace. My laughter is so great already. Grew all the more. The variety of tales in these stone tablets continues to fascinate me. Zelda apparently visited Mineru to often assist with her research. I had no idea what kind of thing this construct that allowed people to ride on it was, but Zelda wrote it so well that Arthur Chamberlain was again impressed by her skills at everything she tried. The long and short of it here, But more than the narrative, what strikes me is the back and forth between the Chamberlain and Zelda. The Chamberlain tried to warn Zelda of the danger, but Zelda pushed past her and rode the construct anyway. In short, it's short but so evocative of both the level of technology found in this era and the character of their visitor, Zelda.
Oh.
The treasure found in these stone tablets is the pearls of wisdom and nuggets of personality contained within. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you.
Ah.
Repeating himself again. So basically this boils down to weird stories and 1,200 rupees.
Oh.
Fashion favors garments adorned with the patrons and I don't know. This taste comes from the castle seamstress who sought to sew clothes for Princess Zelda to pleasing clothes for Zelda. Or to please Princess Zelda. This fashion, Zelda told the seamstress, was in her true home well loved. In her time, the patrons of bright hues and sharp of, I don't know. The seamstress set her set upon the clothes many patrons, which made her very happy. I don't know. How curious. Have we learned something about the fashion trends of that era? The story's catalyst is that Zelda telling a tale about the mushroom patterns. I was thinking something about patrons, like your forefathers. But the mushroom pattern outfits becoming popular in your homeland. Intrigued, they tailor fashions and clothing in that vein, and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. Do you know Cece from Hatuna Village? Imagine the look on her face if she were to find out. They say that trends go in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long ago. One last thing about the Chamberlain. Her interest in fashion shows that there was more to her than her devoted service. She was just like anyone else in the kingdom. Thank you, Link, and haven't forgotten about your reward. Alright, so we've moved on from King and Queen to Zelda. 4 to go. He said something new there, something about being excited to see it. Although he might have said that before. At this point, I'm forgetting what his standardized text is. Of late, I have heard that strange lady walks around the castle in the dark of night. She and Princess Zelda seem almost twins. But this one has no light in her eyes, is more a dead thing than not. When asked about these walks, Princess Zelda says that she does not remember anything. What monstrous spirit of darkness is this vision? So afraid am I of this my imagination that I cannot sleep. This was an ancient ghost story. I'm understanding that ancient Hyrule isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. It is the first time I've come to a ghost story, maybe a corpse-like one who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. I would like how there have been eyewitness accounts of our Princess Zelda in the newspaper, even though she's missing. Could our Zelda be a ghost too? No, of course not. There's no such thing. As a believer in science, I should know better than to suggest such things. Please forget I said anything. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. This finding of Hyrule was hard, but it was only a small moment of time. Many the king's elder sister says the kingdom is not aware yet of their important future. I don't know. Princess Zelda tells us that the future has been written already, that a champion from the sky comes. Between the two, between the two, the way they talk about this champion, and this in time to help. In truth, or I don't know, they built the Temple of Time into the sky, or they lifted the Temple of Time into the sky to guard it against evil. So in that distant day, our kingdom might be saved. In my heart, it would help the most, and I asked of Monero, can you devise the means to uprise the sky vs everything, I guess? Minero's word is, not now, but with these memories safe of the royal family high in the sky for that future time. This is unbelievable. The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted it in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth a suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky, which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes you wrote of here. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Minero to raise the Temple of Time to the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies, to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says. Although given the appearance of the sky islands of the upheaval, perhaps it is not so far-fetched as it seems. There are so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account long removed from the event. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it? Very good, I thank you. Not just with words, but with this as well. Holy crap, 2 to go. I don't think this would be the hardest undertaking of this stream. Okay, so the phrase was just, I knew you could do it, I'm excited to look at this. It's one of the stock phrases he says before he looks at it, I guess. Such wondrous sight I have beheld, and I cannot justly describe it. The Temple of Time I saw, and all the land it held around it, rising to the sky. Both fearful and majestic. As Princess Zelda told me, in her distant future comes a champion to that place, the hope that saves Hyrule. From that champion, it is that these great stones are inscribed. The King's elder sister Minero sends now these stones into the sky, that the champion might there read them. My head is spinning. I need to lie down. This is an incredible find. An eyewitness account of the Temple of Time floating up to the sky. It's a landmark discovery for the history of Hyrule. It may be one of the top 10 most important discoveries of all time. Even among all the breathtaking displays of power we knew from that era, to raise land and its buildings into the sky, that was a feat impressive even to those accustomed to wonders. You can tell this much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the land they raised into the sky and that he would save Hyrule. The Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help. So she inscribed these records on the stone tablets that Minero sent into the sky. I'm so overwhelmed that the tremors have gone past my hands and legs. My whole body is shaking. Please excuse me, this is no way for a researcher to behave. I need to view these accounts as a historian and not get so swept up in personal sentiments. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. 1 to go. Alright, I'll try to read the text just once more. Rauru, Hyrule's queen, Sonia, her queen, his eldest sister Minero, and each Princess Zelda, so Rauru, Sonia, Minero, and Zelda, all whom he had served and loved, all whom their home, alone clear these words upon this stand. Okay, so all whom I have served and loved, all whom are now, I guess, gone, I think, and alone I carve these words upon this stone. This stone on the Ulthraten, 7 Elthrael family are called Min Rekfenel for the world for all age. This stone, and all 13 of them, serve as the royal family's record, my final work, full wrought for all ages. Many of the marks made by these much beloved peoples, some unseen. Many of the marks were made by these much beloved peoples, some of them seen, some unseen. When I make remembrance of him that goes so that if them of hope, though full small within me. When I remember these people, I feel a flame of hope, though very small within me. Hit the als tot this makkers son grond design describen. Something about all these marks that all these words they're writing. I don't know. If Nakam met Princess Zelda her love for her land, and more than as can I do for her as peoples. If no more can be done for Princess Zelda and her love for her land, what more then can I do for Hyrule's peoples? Let my life lead me through henceforth and answer fully to this question. Let my life from hereforth be an answer full worthy of this question. It seems like this is the last of the records. So the words whom the Chamberlain served so faithfully were gone, one by one. It's heartrending to read. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. What's less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Well, each of the mystery is an opportunity to do more research. If I keep digging, someday I'll unravel it. Like the noble Chamberlain, I must do my part. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling... Oh, he's repeating himself. Oh, wait a moment. Isn't that the little stone tablet? We collected all 13 of them! I can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment. We've been standing here for like 20 minutes doing this, dude. Now that I've read all of it, well, to step outside my horror as a researcher, I'm deeply impressed with the author. I would have very much liked to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. But of course, collecting all 13 on the records on these stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation. Like, yeah, I did it all. That was all me. You did nothing. In recognition of your work as a member, well, honorary member of the survey team, I want you to have this cloth. This is a nice survey team fabric for the paraglider. I tell you, Link, I've never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. To see all these valuable data compiled at the research lab wall makes me almost overcome with emotion. Where should I display this one? Maybe on the wall over here? Goodness, but this place could use a tidying up.
Oh.
Everything you gave me is posted in the research lab wall. By all means, come and look at it whenever you like. I gained some precious understanding from my analysis of the text discovered this time. This history of the Chamberlain left for the posterity contains not just facts, but an important record of her feeling. I want to continue my research of ancient Hylians so we can convey these feelings to the rest of the world. Link, thank you very much for working with me on this. With you? I did all the work, bastard. I'll keep researching ancient Hylians so the whole world has access to the thoughts of the ancient peoples. Thank you for all your cooperation, Link. It's odd to think back to the stone tablet at the lookout landing, knowing how far we'd go from there. I couldn't have done it without any of it without you, Link. I intend to be more thoroughly... Okay, so... Okay. He's repeating himself. Alright, where are those inscriptions? Oh. I see. Alright, so I can read the text or Wordsworth. I'm gonna guess that Wordsworth's take is gonna be the same thing he just said. It might be like... phrase... Oh, shit. Okay. So he just starts talking. Okay. Alright, so that was, messages from an ancient era. Complete. So now I can actually start the stream. Oh, sorry. I'm a little snotty today. Let's get some water. Hopefully my sore throat will clear out soon. Alright, this I'm going to be working on for the whole game. This is probably the next obvious thing I should do. So instead I'm going to do a bunch of side quests. And I don't think I have any right now. Oh, I could go back... Oh. I could go back to the garden and see if it's done. Okay, so between streams I've still got like 30 wells to find. I'm going to do... That's my next target for between streams. I finished sage wells, I finished stone tablets. Now I'm going to search for wells. Anyway, let's go see if the garden's done. Oh wait, I should probably wait for daytime. Yeah, a little bit later. Alright, anything around here that I can do? Let's take a look at the map. Alright, Kekuru goes right here. Gloomborn Illness, I have done. Out of the Inn, I have done. Codger's Quarrel, I have done. Oh, there's another one there. Follow the Cuckoos, done. A Trip Through History, done. Okay, so there's no more side quests in Kakariko. What's this? The ultimate dish. It's the ultimate dish. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't do anything, accidentally, did I? I don't think I did. Let me check real quick. Settings. Hotkeys. No. Nothing is on control, period. Okay. I have display the map set to control / I think. I accidentally hit control period on that one instead. Alright, so ultimate dish, right here. I'm just gonna do this to kill time because I was told not to do the first harvest if Uma wasn't in the field. I don't know if it's been long enough for this stuff to grow. It's been about, I think, it's been about 10 in-game hours since I planted it. That should be enough. I don't think they'd make you wait 10 hours between. Maybe an hour. I'm thinking more like 10 minutes. Oh, we got somebody in peril. Quick, curl into a death ball. Phew, safe and sound. Well, I got my heart racing. You really are a good fighter. You saved me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please take this.
Oh.
You and I met back in Terrytown, didn't we? In front of that thing that dispensed Zonai devices? Pretty sure I saw you put stuff into that machine and get Zonai devices out. There's one used to here in Kakariko Village, so I was thinking I might go investigate further. If you're so inclined, you might want to go take a look yourself. You never know, it might contain different Zonai devices than the Terrytown one. Where you go? Hot. Let me cool you off. Alright, I'm gonna try not to be snorty the whole stream. Are you just gonna stand there scared for your life? Okay, there we go.
Ah. Oh.
Well, there's a star fragment there, but it's only gonna last another 15 seconds. In fact, I can watch it disappear. There's no way I'm getting over there in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Goodbye. Alright, so let's talk plan for today. I have a meeting at 10:30 that is 4 hours away. A little less than 4 hours. So that's my hard stop. I have another meeting later in the afternoon. If Val is still asleep after that, I will return to streaming, same thing I did yesterday. But it's not very likely because she's already been asleep for a while. Hey, let's mark this well. Save me time later. Alright, so let's mark that well off real quick. So it looks like the ultimate dish might be a person inside the well. Oh, yeah, there's a person in the well. Alright, let's do that then. Like, is there a sign or something? Should I, like, be looking for, like, I guess the quest where the wells told me I should check every well. But it seems weird that there's no, like, sign for the restaurant. A dash of Bokoblin and... Huh? Are you a customer? You should get signage, dude. Welcome to Moses' Hideaway Restaurant, home of the ultimate dish. Truth is, we haven't officially opened. You must have a good nose. I mean, you just couldn't stay away from these tempting aromas, right? Smells, delicious? Oh, I guess there was smoke coming out of the, well, I didn't notice. Doesn't it? A customer with such a discerning sniffer is welcome here. For I, Moza, have performed a miracle after years of culinary experimentation, one failed dish after another. I mastered the ultimate dish. I'll let you in on my ultimate technique. Take a failed dish, pound it into shape, cook it again, and take it to the next level. Sorry, I got a little carried away. So, are you ready to turn your failed food into the ultimate dish? If you give me failed dishes, I can work my magic. Failed dishes? Yeah, haven't you tried throwing things that aren't food into your cooking pot? When you do, you'll often end up with a failed dish. They can fail in different ways. There's dubious food and rock hard food. Dubious, they say. Rock hard, they call it. Pfft, just because you throw in some ore or monster bits. What terrible things to say, don't you think? Haven't they ever heard of the saying, nothing ventured, nothing gained? Look, Gordon. Ropes. Sorry, I was just thinking about my life before becoming a master chef. Bring me your failed dishes when you're ready to turn them into something amazing. You're ensnared by this captivating scent, aren't you? Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with being tempted by delicious food. So, are you ready to turn your failed food into the ultimate dish? If you give me failed dishes, I can work my magic. Success is built on failure. Bring me your failed dishes when you're ready to turn them into something amazing. Alright, so can I use this to cook, or... Don't you dare touch that pot! A chef lives and dies with their cook pot. Can't we just move it while they're working? So I have to find my own cook pot and fill a dish. Great. Anything in here worth taking? Does she have any worldly possessions at all? Looks like the answer to that is no. Alright, well it is daytime, so I'll come back to this in a second. Let's go do our first harvest. Although, you know, Uma might not get there till like 9. Sun rises at 4. Or it starts rising at 4. Sun rises actually at 5. 7, I think, is the official start of the day. It is for the constructs, at least. And most people don't get where they're going until after 9 or 10. Is Uma out here? I think that's her bent over out there. Yep, that's her. My ripe little babies. Well, if it ain't Professor Link. Thanks for being so patient. What do you think? They're tasty looking, aren't they? I was happy to tend them for you, Professor Link. It's all the same to me what you do with the produce we grow here, and if you want to grow something else, let me know. Woohoo! Alright, you're gonna get to see the harvest, Uma. Unless you look away. Don't look away for the next 3 seconds. It's not gonna take long. It means a lot that you leave the care and tending of the field to me. If there's any kind of crop you need for your journey, Professor Link, you can count on me to grow it up right. Just talk to me whenever you decide that you want this field to be used for.
Oh.
If you want to rotate crops after this, we can talk about after you're done harvesting. Boink. Boop. Bap. Eep. Bloop. Map. Doop. Dap. Eep. Check out the sun. Planties, they're already gone. No need to fuss over the field, so the plants aren't going anywhere. What? So it looks like it's gonna be yeah, it's the same thing she said before. I'm good. I can hardly wait for the harvest. Alright, I'll just leave pumpkins. I don't care. So I've got to find a cook pot and make a failed dish. Also, let me mark off this side quest before I forget. Boop. So this is the flow of what probably these next few days are gonna look like. Do a side quest, mark it off. Do another side quest, mark it off. There's a kitchen over here. Hopefully I don't have to light it myself. Looks like I'm gonna have to light it myself. I have a fire rod. Can I light it just by standing over it? Nope. Alright, well, let's do a flint then. Oh, not that. Something with metal in it. Probably this. Alright, let's cook a piece of wood. That's the simplest thing I can think of to make a failed dish. Plus, I know exactly where wood is. Cook that wood! Rock hard food. A dish gone awry after adding the wrong ingredient. Chewing your way through this won't be fun, but it will fill you up when you're between a rock and a hard place. Alright, back to the... Well... What was that? There. So we have a goodly number of these side quests. I'd say somewhere around 30 to 40. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. Unless a lot of them are very short. Which this one would have been short if I'd had any failed food on me. But I did not. And she wouldn't let me use the cook pot like a jackass. If you're gonna tell me to bring back failed food, please just let me use the cook pot real quick. Like, with it, just for a second. The worst part, I should have put down a travel medallion. Alright, note to self, use the travel medallions. Good lord. We made this much faster. Would not have had to do this round back. Needs more fire fruit. Welcome to Moses Hideaway Restaurant with the ultimate dish. So you ready to turn your failed food into the ultimate dish? You give me failed dishes, I can work my magic. Here's a bad one. All right, let me see this culinary disaster. Oh, How? Can you even call this food? Her rock's softer than us, and I've chipped a tooth just looking at it. Sorry about that. This is such a spectacular canvas that I couldn't help myself. Anyhow, it's dangerous to leave this be. I'll cook it, pound it, and make it ultimate. If it's your first time, so you get a discount. Let's call it 5 rupees. You charge for this? Huh? Is that too expensive? It's only 5 rupees. Ultimate flavor for the ultimate price. Sounds reasonable.
Oh.
Thanks for your business. Now let's get to work. Whoa, crank up the heat. Chop it, pound it, steam it, throw in a marble bass, boil it, cook it, add that raw meat. Now just a pinch of secret extract and... Done. Prepare to be amazed. She put LSD in it. It's just like Bender when he became a chef. The secret to ultimate flavor. Phew, that was tough. And now, the ultimate dish. Behold! Monster stew, meat and seafood simmered in monster extract, a savory dish despite all its ingredients. So basically she turns failed dishes into monster dishes.
Ah.
Eat up before it gets cold. Although for 5 rupees, that's a steal. With this extract, I'm unstoppable. It was totally worth the trip to that town in the Northeast. Alright, so this is just telling me how to get monster extract.
Oh.
Can't get enough of the ultimate dish. I have a special announcement for customers like you. Moses Hideaway Restaurant is opening its doors to the public. Bring me your failed dishes anytime and I'll make them ultimate. Please visit Moses Hideaway Restaurant whenever you need that ultimate flavor. Okay, I'm ready. If you have dubious or rock-hard food, I'll work my culinary magic.
Oh.
Success is built on failure. Bring me your failed dishes when you're ready to turn them into something amazing. Alright, so that will be that side quest. Let's look for another. Okay, where do I want to look? Let's look through Hateno Village. This is Hateno. Bottled Cry for Help. I've never done that one, so let's leave it up there. Dance's Prized Cows. I've done that one. Teach me a lesson 1, done it. Teach me a lesson 2, done it. Uma's Garden, you just watched me do it. Homegrown in Hateno. Reed has been sick. Yes, I've done that. Manny's Beloved. I think I've done this one. Hold on a second. You're going to hear me moving things around, but it's just me looking at my adventure log. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. Manny's Beloved. Yes, I have done this one. Photographing a choo-choo. Yes, that was for the dye shop. A new champion's tunic. Yep, I've already got it. Alright, that means just this one then. Okay, so this isn't going to be so bad. I've done most of these. It just looks bad. It's not that bad. Alright, so for this one I can go here. I just have to go all the way south to the shoreline and find a bottle. The ones I still have on my list are 2 for the not ultimate weapons, like the champion weapons. We'll do those later. They take diamonds. Let's see, where is this? Right about here. And then finding the wells, which I've already described. I'll do... Between streams, I'll find all the wells, and then I'll turn it in, probably in the next stream. Once I find all the wells, I'm going to start working my way through light roots. The reason I'm putting off the Yiga clan questline is that I want to get more light roots lit in the depths. Between this stream and the next one, I'll definitely get the ones lit that go to the Gerudo Desert, because it sounds like that's where I have to do most of this quest. Hey, there's one of the stones that fell. So some of these stone monoliths fall all the way to the ground. One of them falls all the way to the depths. I think it was the last one. Oh, there's the bottle. To whomever finds this letter, you gotta help me out! I was out fishing when I got caught in a storm and had to run to a nearby cave to take shelter. Just where I was starting to dry off, this big rock came down and trapped me in here. I've managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap into the water as a sort of marker. If I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom and the tide will take this letter to the flower and the flowers to shore. If you're reading this, it must have worked. So whoever you are, I've got a favor to ask. Could you follow this trail of bright blooms back to this cave and help me out of here? It'd be a real help. I'm thinking this is a Yiga trap. Don't need any more bright bloom seeds. I'm thinking this is a Yiga trap. Okay, so I follow the bright blooms to a cave? There's an island out here. I don't think there's a cave on it. Bright bloom seeds and flowers floating in the sea. I guess I should try coming back at night. Well, I can make myself a boat, I think. I've got some wood. I've got a battery. I don't have anything else. I need a fan or something. Oh, there's a steering column, but still no method of conveyance. I might have to supply my own. What are these arrows? I've never figured out these arrows. What are they pointing at? These two are pointing at each other. I don't know what these arrows are. I've seen them in a couple places, but they don't seem to have any purpose. Alright, so there's a battery. But I see no method of moving whatever I build. I don't see any fans or rockets or nothing. So I'd probably have to supply my own fan. Oh no, there it is. Duh. It's right there. Alright, so you come back here at night and look for bright bloom blossoms to help me along. So let's go wait for night. I should put a travel medallion here. Ah! Oh well, it's not that far. Anyway, let's mark off this bottled quest. A bottled cry for help. I don't know if I have a place to rest in here. Let's go to the middle of Hateno Village. I don't know if my fire is still lit. Could be. This is the kitchen, isn't it? Yep, my fire is not lit. Oh well, I'm gonna do another flint. Not even close. That should do her. I hope. Okay, I've got to remember if I leave the area where I'm doing a side quest and I haven't actually finished it, I need to put down a travel marker and stop being so stupid. So I had a thought. I don't know how to finish this phrase. Yesterday I was like, there was a quest that told me to clear a pirate infestation in Farron province. I'm gonna, you know what? I should look real quick. Well, let's just open one of these. The village is of East Necluda and Necluda in the south. There are no neighboring villages to flee to. No, this is not the description that I had. So this isn't what I was thinking of. I was sure that I had another side quest that was like, clear out a pirate stronghold in Farron, in the Farron province. And now I can't figure out what was that? I could swear I had one. Did I finish it by mistake? What happened? Okay, these are shrine quests. That's not what I'm looking for. These are the Zelda sighting quests. These are the Stable Trotters quests. This is Terrytown. Okay, so that's all the side adventures I've had so far. This is stuff with Lookout Landing. So, village attacked by pirates. That's what I just looked at. Okay. Hello there, Ava. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I could swear I had one that was like... Okay, Gathering Pirates is the one... Yeah, that's in the northeast. That's not it. It was something about pirates in the Farron province. These are Kakariko quests. These are Hateno quests. This is Eventide. That's not what I'm thinking of. These are Gerudo quests. And those are Labyrinth quests. You know, I don't know. I have a vivid memory that there was a quest that was like, there's this pirate stronghold in Farron province. Clear it out. And I don't know where it went. I swear it was there. It might have been, you know, it might have been, it might be Bring Peace to Farron. I think maybe I started it and then decided I didn't want to do those quests yet and reloaded my save. Maybe that was it. Maybe I'm having a false memory like that. Do you know the way? I do not know the way. I'm not familiar with Ugandan Knuckles. I mean, I've heard of it. I've seen the meme. I don't understand it. Like, what is this? Peter, what is this? I'm making up mobile surfboard. No, that would be stupid. I want to keep its plane out of water. Keep that nose up. Keep that nose up. Let's steering stick. Alright, this one should go midships. And was there something else? I think that's it. I think that's all I need. Alright, let's follow the bright bloom flowers. I think that should be sufficient to get free. It's gonna be a little bit back heavy till that battery disappears. But then I'm used to being back heavy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. She's getting mired. Well, once that battery disappears, it should work better. So... it probably is on Tinoco Island. She's off balance, Captain. She's trying to pull to the right. I'm sorry. Actually, she's trying to pull to the left. She's trying to pull hard to port, Captain. This looks like... oh, wait, I lost the trail. What are you? Is that a fairy? No, that's a light bloom flower. I forgot I was supposed to be following the trail of light bloom flowers. Why is this one so... okay, I don't think that one's special. So... the trail ends here, though. I don't see any more light bloom flowers. So, they're coming directly from this direction. Goodbye, battery. Okay, am I going to be more... no, I'm not in an even keel. This is a big mistake. So I'm going to have to build this better. Okay, I would assume it's this island here. Oh, hey, I'm back in an even keel. Oh, and I can also make a new raft to replace the one that I just fucked up. So, I guess the question is this dude on Eventide Island? Because I can just go straight to Eventide Island if he is. Hello there, Olive. I'm just gonna see if he's on Eventide Island. Because I lost the trail. And that's my fault. I'm willing to admit it, but also... I'm willing to also blame the game. It's pretty much the game's fault. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got freezes. It burns us. It freezes. Okay. Head down. Follow the trail of floating bright bloom flowers and seeds to Mopla Point. Really? It did not look like that it was coming from there. And even looking at it now, I don't see any more bright blooms over there. Hello, Olive. You may lay on my lap, but not on the desk. You will get love if you lay in my lap. If you lay on the desk, I will throw you off, okay? Hold on. Let me get my legs closer so he's not like... there we go. So he's not sliding between my legs. Let's see. Alright, let's build that. Let's build a new boat. I don't know if I can just salvage the steering column off that one. Olive, that's a very sensitive area. You may stay in my lap, dude, but you can't get out of my lap. If you want pets, you're gonna stay in my lap. That's all there is to it. He wants to be on the desk. He thinks he'll get more attention that way. He's wrong. He gets on the desk, I put him on the floor. Alright, so I think I see... Oh, dude! I think I see a bright bloom flower over here. That was Olive, clawing into my stomach. Oh, I think I see the... Damn it, the sun's rising. It's gonna make this a little harder, but I know where to go now, so... Probably won't be a problem, I don't think. I kind of see the current that I'm following. Oh, don't put your foot there. Please. Okay. I've picked up the trail again, at the very least. Olive, that hurts. Olive doesn't care he's getting quality pets. Okay, okay, I'm okay. If you get on the desk, I'm putting you on the ground, buddy. I lost the trail. Okay, you're going on the ground. You can be in my lap. That's the only place you can be. If you want to go somewhere else, you're not going to get pat. That's all there is to it, buddy. Lay on my lap and stay there, dude. That's my nipple, Olive. Don't bite it. No! Ow! It's licking it. Don't do that. Okay, so the... No, don't touch that. Current's getting a little more dramatic. Probably gonna lose the battery soon. And I think I see that thing. Yeah, that was coming from there. Let's see if I can cross cut here. Oh, that's the rock. There it is. Olive? No. We're gonna be fighting with cats this morning, I guess. I love you, buddy. Oh. Okay, I assume... Olive, no bite. Wait. Oh! Okay, I'm supposed to use my vehicle for this. Olive, don't bite! Oh, I can't reach the control console in this fashion. Okay. I'm sorry about the scream. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go clean out some cat wounds. Olive, you piece of shit. He slid himself down my thigh, and when he was about to fall, he got scared and fucking raked me all the way across. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, that fucking sucked. Okay, I've got a triple line of bleeding scars down my thigh now, so that's gonna be fun. I'm trying to figure out how to sit so that I don't there's no part of my bleeding body that is touching the chair. I think this will have to do. I just have to keep my thigh off the chair until it scabs over. Holy crap. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Okay, anyways, let's try to pull this plug. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. I would figure I'd have to. You know what? I can do a backwards thing. Let's get that going. You go over here. Like that. This fan needs to go backwards. Olive, I swear to God, if you try to sit in my lap, I'm going to throw you across the room. Alright, that should be better. Now I can just... I guess this isn't enough force. I guess I need more fans. Alright, let's try this. Let's let it pull me close and then do it as hard as I can. Alright, I would need like another fan. You know what? Fuck this. There's a thing here! It may or may not ever get released. Okay, a rock fell in front of the cave, he said. I don't think this is the right rock, because... No, that wouldn't make sense. I suppose then it must be the... overhanging one that we saw. Which means he could just swim out. Might have to use my Zora armor here. But I should be able to cling to the cave walls. Maybe. Not the Point Cave. So, dude, you can just swim out. This was my hammer, right? Are those guts? No, I think it's a horn. Whoa, that was a bigger boy. And now I'm sitting here worried, like, should I cut out that scream? Let me write down the time just in case I did. Well, I don't know exactly when it was. It would have been just before I started. If you're on YouTube and there was a piece missing, it's because I screamed. I'm probably not going to remember to cut it out, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. What time is it? It's about 1:10, so at about 1:05, I guess. Let me check on my wounds. They look okay. They're drying. I think the blood is clotting. The blood. Don't know why I'm saying it like that. I did a little lip blur there for a second. Unintentionally, of course. So I assume this is the guy who was setting up ripe bloom seeds. Oh, maybe the place he got caught was a little further in. Ah, here's the offending rock. Be gone, Satan. Oh, you're not dead. Good. It can't be. Ooh, big hearty truffle. Alright, bye then. Alright, I'll talk to you.
Huh?
Who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved. I've been here stuck for ages. Did you find my message in the bottle and come to rescue me? It really worked. I know it was a long shot, but it was worth it. After what went down Lurline Village, I couldn't exactly refresh my stock of fish, so I went out to try to catch my own. That's when a storm kicked up. I tried to shelter in the cave, but got shut in. Yeah, things were pretty bad for a while, but look at me now. That bottle really turned things around. Yeah, you're living the good life. If this lucky streak kicks up, it's gonna bode well for business. Here, this is for you. I picked it up off the ground here in the cave. It sounds better in my head. It's a nice reward, honest. I was planning to take it home with me once I got out.
Ah.
I really owe you. A little reward's the least I can do. Alright, I'm out of here. If our paths ever do cross again, you should buy some fish off me. Oh, this isn't time to play the peddler, huh? Anyway, thanks again. It's so long. Alright. That is done. Okay, so let's go. Still so much to do. A way to trade washed away. Okay, so this is something in Lurline that I missed. And the Lurline Resort Project. Maybe this was something that I had to wait a few days to do. It has been a few days, in-game that is. I probably had to travel away and come back to get these to appear. So let's go to Lurline Village. Hello there, stupid catch-up. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Oh yeah, you can only see the map. All I did was teleport to Lurline Village. Okay, it looks good. Ah, shit. Okay, it's gonna need a while. I hate it because the claws of a cat leave a ragged scar. Which means I have a bunch of, like, skin. Like, little tiny skin flakes. Not flakes, just like little not yet dead skin hanging around the wounds. And I'm gonna have to go scrub, like, once it's fully healed, or once it's fully scabbed over, I'm gonna have to go and clean that up. And it sucks. By the way, Ketchup, Olive was playing on my lap. Well, he was laying on my lap for a while, but then he started, like, wiggling around and, like, playing. He fell off the edge of my leg, and he tried to catch himself on my leg. So now I have a line of 3 cat scratches, like, I'd say at least 5 or 6 inches long down my thigh. It's pretty much the entire length of my thigh. It starts right, it's on the side of my thigh. So it's like, it starts right where my butt meets and goes just about to where my knee is, almost to where my knee is. So it's probably more like 7 or 8 inches actually. I'm just bad at judging distances. Don't show me your thing. Like, oh yeah, that's what, 3 or 4 inches? I'm looking for Rosen, the island chief. Not island, village. I'm looking for Rosen, Roselle, and Garini. Oh, I think I just saw the thing I needed for this. It says there's a boat that was washed away. I just passed a fully intact boat that I was like, oh, that's somebody's boat. Okay, Greeny and Roselle. Let's see, on the map it looks like Roselle is here. Though I assume that he moves around all day. Oh, there he is. A new attraction, huh? Hey now, what's on your mind? You're thinking about teaming up with your pal Bill Sniggin, aren't ya? I'm not surprised. Our chemistry is out of this world, yeah? Funny thing is, I was just talking to the mayor about creating some kind of new attraction in our line. Yes, I'd like to be some kind of entertainment, something everyone could really get behind and enjoy. You've traveled all over the place, haven't you? Any marvelous ideas you can share? Open a floating hotel, offer underwater tours, host a water rally. I think this is the correct answer. Let's go with the first two, though. Oh my, how romantic. But we already have an inn. We need to offer some kind of entertainment that doesn't already exist here in the village. Underwater tours? I like it. Sounds dreamy. It sounds nice, yes, but breathing would be a problem. Still, some kind of water-related entertainment would be nice. Goodbye.
Oh.
Let us know if you come up with any brilliant ideas.
Oh.
I cannot let the village become obsolete now if you went to all the trouble to rebuild it. There must be something clever we could do to highlight our town's unique qualities. Host a rally race on the water? Clever, very clever, don't you think? Well, it would be a brand new form of water-related amusement. That could do the trick. Yes, in fact, I think that's it. I seem to recall Hudson saying something about inviting some hotshot professional racers to help develop some new vehicles. If we could work with them. Hudson, do you mean the fellow from the Tarrytown place in the northeastern Akala? I'd love to invite the racers here once they finish their work there, though I do wonder if real professional racers will be willing to come to a place like this. I just wish the pro racers working in Tarrytown up the northeastern Akala would lend us a hand here. It's been a while since Hudson invited the pro racers to help build a new vehicle. Maybe they're done by now, and who knows? Maybe they'd come give us a hand if we invited them. It's been like 3 seconds, Hudson. Bolson. Cool your jets, buddy. Alright. And the other one appears to be on this pier. Here. My only way to trade. Without that boat, I guess I'm just stuck.
What?
Oh, you're Link. Well, here you are, our hero. I returned to my village when I'd heard that pirates disappeared. Who'd have thunk I'd bump into you here? Well, unfortunately, I don't really have time to chat. Thing is, my boat's gone, and with it, how I get my trading done. I don't know where it's gotten to. All the boats in the village are gone too, so I can't even find a replacement for it. I'm sure that because of the mayhem the monsters caused, they all got washed out to sea. Things that float away from our village often wash up on Tinoco, an island off the east coast. Maybe they're there. Of course, Tinoco Island is way out to sea, and I don't have a boat to get a boat. Seems like I'm stuck. Then I'll never be able to reopen my shop. I sell some things you can only find here. You can find only here, and my customers are eager to see me get my shop up and running again. I just need to get my hands on a boat. That's all. Don't know how I'll get by without a boat. If only I had another one, but everyone in the village got washed out to sea. Probably washed up on Tinoco Island, out in the eastern waters. But no boat means no way to get there. Ugh. Seems like I'm just stuck. Never be able to open my shop. Okay, he's repeating himself. Alright, so we did pass by Tinoco Island, and I did note that there was a fully outfitted boat there. Just didn't know what I could do with it, so guess we're going back. Kinda wish I'd picked this up before I went and did the bottled cry for help, but I chose to do it the other way around. And I have to live with that decision for the rest of my life. So once again, we're sailing to Tinoco Island. Hooray! It really should be one of those things where I just pick up every side quest and then start working my way through them. But even then, I'd make mistakes, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we've got a steering column, we've got a fan, we've got enough to build a boat. Building a better boat. It kind of seems like maybe I should make a pontoon boat. They gave me the resources for that, right? They kind of did. Let's try a pontoon boat. I guess it wouldn't be a pontoon boat. I don't know exactly what I'd call it. Airfoil. Redneck airfoil. I need another round one. But I think all they gave me are square ones. I'll see if the square one works. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, Sunoco Island, where are you? Straight south. This way. I feel like the right side is... yeah, left side is hanging lower. Oh well. It appears to be working. In fact, I think this is better than the previous boat. It lists to the starboard, but... it's working pretty well. That's Sunoco Island, right? No, that is not Sunoco Island. I guess the first time I didn't actually go to Sunoco Island. The fully outfitted boat I saw, I think was on... I think that was in the cave that the dude was in. Probably belonged to him. So if that's the case, why didn't he return to Lurline Village? He has a boat. Ram it ashore! Alright, now I got boats to play around with. Yeah, let's build it before I start dealing with all that shit. Alright, yeah, that's fine. What are you? Are you a fan? Oh, it's a fan item. Hey, free shit. So I'm gonna have to transport these all the way to... oh, hey, more free shit. All the way to Lurline, so more batteries equals more transportation. And a rocket. We are gonna put you... I mean, I think it would be... I'm not exactly sure what the... rules are for battery disappearance. Like, which one goes first? I don't know. Alright, I kind of have a... I'm not really sure which way's forward. I think this is aft. I don't know boats. Alright, that should be sufficient. Now we set sail. Set sail for adventure. Our goal is Lurline Village, so I have to swing out around Saka Point. Can I climb in from here, or am I screwed? Okay, how do I get in? How do I... oh, okay, good. Woo. Alright, I think I might actually be going backwards. One difficulty is that the fan is off-center slightly to the right, so it wants to pull to port. Alright guys, give me your best sea shanties. I do not want to end up inside Saka Point. Let's favor to the port. I'm afraid I don't know any actual sea shanties. I'm thinking of Dropkick Murphys shipping up to Boston. That's about the closest thing that I can think of. the son of a pig, and I lost my leg. Climbing up the top sails, I lost my leg. I'm shipping up to Boston, love. Shipping up to Boston. Not really a shanty, is it? It's more like a... Really, it's just yelling. Ooh, that guy's got a lot of kids. He's got to learn to pull out. I don't know if they're gonna try to attack me as I go by. I can't really. I think some of them have bows. In fact, I think all of them have bows. Usually, if they have those backpack things, it means they're full of fruits for bows, for elemental weaponry, elemental arrow shots, whatever. So far so good. I've only gone through most of one battery. A little bit more than one battery because I saved the old one. Away, rider. Oh, okay. I don't even know the melody. The only other thing I can think of is there's an episode of Mythbusters where they're pumping gas out of a car with using a hand pump. And it's taking them forever, and to entertain themselves, one of the guys is doing sea shanties with an accordion. And I only know snippets of that song because it's all that made it into the episode. Oh, right. What do you do with your drunken sailor early in the morning? Hey, hey, up she rising. Hey, hey, up she rising. Hey, hey, up she rising early in the morning. Put him in a scupper with a hosepipe in him. Put him in a scupper with a hosepipe in him. Put him in a scupper with a hosepipe in him early in the morning. What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? I did that backwards. I did that so backwards. How close are we to their line? Oh, damn. Alright, well, I have to swing past, what is that, Urbo Point? What is it called? Eris Beach, Uboda Point. Alright, I have to go past Uboda Point to is it Martha's Landing? Is that what it said? Is this is where, no. I go up this, okay, I go up this channel, okay. Man, I gotta get me a navigator. Oh no, we're gonna run aground. You're the worst navigator in the world. I'm blaming Yunobo on this one. It's gonna be night when I get there. Unfortunately, I don't think I can wait because that will replace the that'll move the boat back to where it started. So hopefully he's just standing on the pier when I get there. Whoa! Oh no! No! Again, you are the worst navigator, Yunobo. You're supposed to be watching for this. That's why you're on the prow. What I think is the prow, but may actually be the stern. I think I am going backwards. I think that's supposed to be a fishtail. So I think I just sailed the entire way backwards. I'm a sailor! In fact, and also because it rests with that deeper in the water. Which means I'm probably going a lot slower than I could. But I've made my choice. I stand by it. After this fix, it should be a little bit better. Oh, good. He's still standing there. Yo, dumbass. Maybe learn to swim. Is that a boat? You're a fisherman. You should be able to swim. Hey, over here, and bring that boat.
Ah!
You found a boat for me. Thank you so much. Such generosity demands swift action. So, if you'll excuse me for a bit. So I need this part, and that goes there, I think. Get that out of the way, and yeah, no, maybe, yes, it's done. Ta-da! What do you think? I'm going to call this fine vessel the Ever-Lovely Mubs. Something about giving it a name makes it more important to me. You know, this boat belongs to someone in the village, right? Here, take this. At least I can do after you helped me open my store. This is a very rare thing that you can't buy anywhere. I don't sell star fragments either, but my shop does try to stock rare things that you can't find elsewhere if I can. I take pride in my goods, so please come back to shop whenever you like. Welcome, welcome. Want some fish? Caught them this morning, still flapping their flippers. Dude, you just got this boat like 3 seconds ago. Without your help, Link, we could never have opened the shop back up. So load up, okay? You earned it. Of course, we won't take money from the generous soul who rebuilt our village. Help yourself to anything in the store. Clean us out if you like. I'm gonna starve. Come again. Okay, let's take a look. Mighty Porgy, Iron Shell Crab, Octorok Eyeball. Oh, that's pretty good. But I'm done fighting King Gleox for now, but it's good to know I can get eyeballs here. Well, eyeball. Maybe I should buy that eyeball. You know what? It's free. I've earned this.
Oh.
Aha, so you want to take the last one? Yes. Glad you know what you like. Shop here anytime. Okay, those are... I don't know if I have a use for octoballoons. Those stuff I could make into dishes, but of course I haven't done any cooking, so... I will take this food, though. Yep. There you go. Oh, hey, free stuff. I don't think I have... Do I have any open slots in my inventory? I've got 3. Hey, you know what? No point in not taking them. They are freely offered. I've earned this. Alright. This town must pay tribute to me. Bring me 6 young men and 6 young women every year to feed the Minotaur. I'm sorry, I got lost there for a second. I don't know how a town of this size is going to sustain giving up 12 young people every year, but they'll figure it out. They'll shore up the numbers somehow. Alright, let's go get those racers. Which one's the closest? This one is under the waterfall, so that's no good. Yeah, I guess this one is the closest. Alright. So that means I can mark this side quest done, and this side quest in progress. And that should be good. Chipping away at that map. Alright, the racers are right there in the building directly in front of me. I believe he's talking about Tali and her manager, Shabona? Something like that? Shabona? Oh, Shabona! Finally, a worthy rival. Shabona, have you been struck by a smooth criminal recently? Saba, you here to check out the course's lights? That Ernie took the expert course. I'm still impressed. Maybe our work here is done. I'm going to talk to you. Something you want to ask. What's this all about? This isn't the place to talk. Why don't we go somewhere more relaxing? This is relaxing to you? Okay. I see. So it's a race that takes place on the water, right there off the Lurline Village shore. But racing on the ocean, I don't know. Sounds difficult, maybe even impossible. No. That is not true, Shabona. Racing in a place where there are no roads. Racing on the ocean. No, it is not impossible.
Oh.
The possibilities are endless.
Ah.
Well, Tully. You're all fired up. But I don't know what to do here. If we just up and leave this construction site, we'll be leaving Furnison in the lurch. Could be just fine. I was able to get the data I needed thanks to the both of you. And this one here, too. Go help him out. Don't worry about me. Building a race course on the water sounds like fun. I wouldn't want you to miss out. Though, if you don't mind, could you gather some data from the water-faring vehicles?
Wait.
That's a kind offer, Sark, so. I'm willing to bet you'll need lots of equipment to get the water rally up and running. So please take any zoning devices or building materials you think you'll need from here.
Ah.
So, you know, when this project started, I was sure we'd gotten the bad end of the bargain. But nah, this was fun.
Oh.
It was a valuable experience indeed. I thank you.
Ah.
No, thank you. Haha, things are quiet around here now. I'm glad I sent them off with a smile, but the truth is, I'd still like to get more data. When they know for sure the data we collect here will be essential to the future of Zonai device development. And while it won't be easy, I'm certain we can make the Terratown race into something truly outstanding. I'm collecting 10 rupees as an entry fee. What do you say? Want to give it a try?
Oh.
Since you'll be helping us collect the data, any Zonai device or building material you find around here is yours to keep. Just let me know when everything is ready. Wait, what is... Oh, that's my travel medallion. Oh, I might be able to get some... various... I don't know, it said evening. This is early morning, obviously, but... Oh, it's raining. The fairy's not going to be there. Nope, no fairies. Alright, let's go back to the chief, although he's probably going to be asleep. And it's raining, so I'm not going to be able to rest at a freaking fire. The restaurant fire, I think, is always lit, though. I think it's in a stone stove. Alright, I see some lights at least. The restaurant fire should be over there. What is going on over there? Oh, it was a cow shaking its head. Numar's here. Where is Roselle? Oh, I can probably get a marker if I just do this. Is he still awake? Where is he? Oh, he's probably setting up the rally. Which is weird, man. It's 2 a.m. I say, well, it's, I was gonna say, I say playing in the early morning, but it's 7:45. It's not exactly early morning. In fact, I'm gonna have to open up my work computer and start looking for messages. I'm about as thrilled about it as you guys are. Very interesting.
Oh.
I see. Using the surface of the water like that. Incredible. Fascinating indeed. I'm dying to get to work. We've got this. No problem. Isn't that right, Tolly?
Oh.
Yes, if we use the village boats, even the children should be able to enjoy it.
Oh.
If it isn't our savior, I understand we have to thank you. We understand we have you to thank for inviting these two. And good thing too, now that they're here, the project is sure to be done and done.
Oh.
Leave it to us.
It's been a while since I had a big project. I can't wait to show you what I can do. But first I've got to get my noggin in the building, so okay. Yes, that's it.
Chucky.
And I'm ready. Let's do this. Oh god. Oh jeez. What are you doing? No, please. Not with the hammer. Ta-da! Some of my finest work.
Yes, exciting.
Will you look at that? It's perfect for us.
It's even more incredible than I imagined it would be. With this in place, Lurline Village is sure to be even more prosperous.
Ah.
I was already so grateful to you for driving out the pirates and rebuilding the village. I never expected you to do so much more for us. As head of this village, I must thank you once again. Thank you. We are filled with gratitude for you. Now, since you saved our village, there is no fee for you to use the course. Please enjoy it anytime you like. Moreover, to honor you as our village savior, we shall end this event, the Savior's Race.
Oh.
What? You've got to be kidding. How about something classy like, oh, I don't know, the Lurline Water Rally? Don't go giving some weird name to a rally we helped with.
Lurline Water Rally is better.
Well then, the Lurline Water Rally it is. Now, if you want to give your Lurline Water Rally a spin, I'm sure you do, come talk to me anytime. Of course, there's a wash in Bolson tournament. I can't wait for you to try it. Look lively, everyone. Time to get to our stations. Yay! I think that should be the last side quest in Lurline Village. Oh, I see it. Open a general store and this. Okay, so he's the officiator. I am going to run the race at least once. To successfully complete this rally race, you must touch all the lights and return to the starting point in the time limit. You'll be disqualified if you take your hands off the steering stick or go too far off course. You can compete with any vehicle you like as long as you use the steering stick that was provided. Once your vehicle is ready, make sure it's floating on the water at the starting line, then speak to the race organizer. The rally begins when the gate opens. Beginner course, no record. Intermediate course, no record. Expert course, no record. Oh, geez. I don't know if I want to do all of these. Take a look at the route in advance to visualize your path through the course. Your vehicle will not perform as well if it is tilting on the water. Balance is key. Since you can't make sharp turns or decelerate, it's important to steer carefully and not rush through the course. Trial and error is essential to building a good vehicle. If you're struggling to finish the race, try changing up your design. Okay, I might not actually do these. Maybe I'll do beginner.
So this is the ocean. Racing on the surface of the ocean, I've never experienced anything like it. I'm filled with new ideas for building vehicles.
Hey, don't go bothering Tally. She's using her racing source to think up some new vehicle designs. If you're looking to take a run at the course, you come to talk to me instead. Well, I appreciate the fact that you came running right over to us to gabble with us. Bolton there has been giving us the old stink eye. Seems he wants your attention. Go and say hello to him, will you? Those looks of his might set something on fire.
Perhaps I'll build my next vehicle to emphasize speed. If I do, I need to consider the impact on steering and control. Yes, I'll need to focus on efficiency and adjust the width of the hull.
Hey, don't go bothering Tally. She's repeating herself. We're gonna look at the course over and talk to Bolson, okay? We're gonna watch the run and check out your technique. You know, use that to get a beat on things. Okay. Welcome to the Lurline Water Rally. As you know, this thrilling event takes place on the open ocean. We have a variety of courses to choose from and encourage you to select the boat that floats your boat. Needless to say, you can join the fun free of charge. The head of the village would toss me in the ocean if I took the money from the village savior. You're inquisitive. I like it. So which course are you interested in? You bet. Give me a minute to get it ready. Now just flip the switch for the beginner course right here. Check out the lights, baby. We put a whole lot of love into this course, and that love shines bright. You can go look at the course from the terrace above. Maybe do a little race visualization while you're up there. Get back to me when you're ready to take it for a spin. I feel like I've changed his voice about 50 times since between the last game and this one. Alright, so it's just there and back again. Aha, boat's tail. Okay, I don't see how a cart would be useful, but okay. Actually, I don't know exactly. It must start in the water, right? It doesn't start. It probably isn't going to start in dry land. Guess I'll find out. You done visualizing how you'll conquer this course? Turn off the light, show me another course. I'm going to try this course. I just wanted to talk. Alright, I like your enthusiasm. Now then, the first thing you need to do is build your own vehicle. You can use the materials we have here if you want. This is your dream machine, so it's up to you. When your dream machine is ready, go ahead and set it afloat in the water. Let me know when you're ready and I'll open the gate, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. I've been asked to track the data from this rally race. So make sure you attach the steering stick we were given to your vehicle. Talk? You say the most amusing things. But the most amusing thing I can think of right now would be for you to show me your driving skills. Fredison gave us a bunch of Zonai thingamajigs as souvenirs. She was real excited about it too, so she hoped it would help her get her work recognized and whatnot. She even taught us how to use this junk. Okay, I admit, these things are going to be a real big part of our races from now on. Look at me running at the mouth. Guess I'm just excited. Anyway, the Zonai gizmos are here, feel free to use them. But treat them right. We're going to use them too after all. Ugh, this train, we'll ever let up. Well, I thought you were going to give the course a good look so you can't contain your excitement, eh? Well, first things first, you're going to need to build yourself a vehicle. Once you've got something you consider race-worthy, go ahead and attach that steering stick you were given to it. Then you'll have to get your jalopy on the water.
Ah.
If I was younger, maybe I'd do that for you, but with age comes wisdom, and wisdom says, do it yourself! Alright, so I'm gonna try to do my pontoon idea, because that did work better. I think one of the keys here is going to be getting the boat up on a plane faster. It's a boat, not a plane, silly. And I think actually, should I have them closer together? That might work better. Oh, well, never mind. The thing has made a decision for me. I'm gonna try to keep them as equal as possible. I think that's good. I don't think I'll need extra batteries for this one, but maybe the next race. I don't know if I'm gonna do all three. I guess it's not gonna take that long. Especially since there's no records set. I just get to make my own records. Wait, that should be it, right? I attached the steering stick. Do I talk to him now? And when I attached the steering stick in the last race setup, it started immediately. I'm gonna need you to get to your vehicle and wait for my signal. Okie do, let's go over the rules. The time limit for the beginner course is 2 minutes exactly. To clear the course, touch all the lights and get back to the gate within that time. Taking your hands off the steering stick as once you've grabbed it or straying too far off course, those are big no-nos. Enough said, here goes. Do I have to grab the stick at the beginning? Okay, good. Alright, so probably more fans, more batteries for each race. The expert I might not have enough for, but I'll figure it out. Alright, I'm gonna want to take this a little wide so I can get through the turn better. Same thing here. The turning isn't so bad though. With one fan I think I can pretty much turn on a dime. Alright, this isn't so bad. And I only used about half my battery. I could have used 2 fans. Pretty easy. I think this will be sufficient. I should be able to finish all 3 races like this. Welcome back. First, let's get you off the water, okay? Hey, now, look who cleared the beginner course. Talk about skills. What a thrill it was to see you in action. You deserve something special for that. Here's your little reward. You get this, too. Kiana over there at the restaurant put all their heart into making it the hero of the village. That's you, by the way. If it's fantastic flavors you fancy, be sure to make your way to Azure Bay. You want to give it another try? No, I want to do another course. That's the face of the man who's done great things. What a thrill that was. Please come back and do that again any old time. Someone is raring to go. Can you get the little line? Okay. And you should just switch the course. There we go. Intermediate. Ah, it's the switch. Check out the lights, baby. We put a lot more love into this course, and the love shines bright. You can get a look. Okay, he's repeating himself. Alright, I think I'll go with 2 fans, 2 batteries for this. Alright, if I swing out that way, go around that way. I don't know if I can get both of those. Maybe I should, no. I think I should be able to hit both of those lights pretty easily on the return trip. Although the angle will be weird. Maybe, in fact, maybe I should go right instead of left. I think that would be, yeah, that would be easier. Okay. My boat is still intact. But not for long. Oh, the battery is still drained. Okay, well, I need to swap my battery. Or maybe I'll just add another one. It's all about balance, baby. I think that's pretty balanced. Alright, the batteries will... Okay, well, let's split them. You know what, that might not be a good idea. Let's put them together at the front. I might need more flotation for this, but I could do another 2 of these. If it doesn't work out, I'll check it out. Why did they bring wheels? Oh, I might be able to make a paddle wheel.
Ah. Mm. Ah.
Okay, deal. Let me go over the rules. 2 minutes. Okay. Shouldn't be so bad. It's basically the same as the last one, actually. Not great that they gave me a storm to deal with. I might have to approach this thing. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I guess I should figure out how far away can I be from the lights to still get credit. I was like, is one of my batteries gone already? Nope, still looking for the first one. I'll actually go faster once the batteries start disappearing, because they'll have a better angle of attack in the water. Less than a minute. It's gonna be close. 1, 0. Oh! Just, hey! Less than a minute. Photo finish. Sort of. You cleared the intermediate course. Watching you go, I could barely breathe the whole time. You've more than earned your prize. Here's something special for you. A lot of batteries. You get this too. Yeah, not over the restaurant, but all her heart. Okay, so he's repeating himself. Alright, so I should be able to just use the same boat, just replace the batteries. If they give me more, they don't. Okay, I've got roughly 2 batteries worth. 1.5 batteries worth. I think I should be able to finish. I mean, if I save and let's just save here. It's not like this is costing me any money. I can always reload and get batteries back. You bet. Give me a minute to get it ready. Let's see. The switch for the expert course is... Check out the lights, baby. We put a whole lot of love into this course. Love shines bright. Alright, he's repeating himself. Yeah, I don't think there's any more batteries. It should be fine. It's not like the course can get any bigger. They can just add more perturbations. In fact, this course looks easier than the last one. Alright, well, I mean, again, I should... it looks like either way is fine. Left or right, I should be able to do this pretty easily. Right might be... It's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. That point out there is a little bit of a difficulty, but that's about it. Everything else looks pretty well lined up to be in a circle.
Ah.
2 minutes and 30 seconds, so even better. Go! I'm gonna go left. I think the biggest part of this is figuring out how forgiving the lights are. Like, how far away can I pass? Oh, goodbye. How far away can I pass from them before I lose the actual credit? Now it's possible I'll run out of batteries on this one, but I should have sufficient time to wait for a battery recharge. Alright, here's the sticking point. Probably as good as I could have done that. There goes another battery. And the last one I think is full, so I should be good. Less than a minute and a half, so pretty good. I could make a better boat, but this is sufficient. Which is really all I'm looking for in life. Sufficient. Welcome back. Let's first get you off the water, okay?
Hey?
Wow, look who cleared the expert course. My heart was thumping the whole time. You deserve a prize, alright, and here's a little something special. No, it's just more batteries. Now I can plug in everything. You get this too.
Oh.
I've got enough for all my vibrators.
Ma.
Alright, so there's nothing special for clearing all 3 courses. Let's see if Talia and Shabana have anything.
Sabak.
Savak. Seems that I'll be content with racing in my mind until the rain lets up. No, there must be something I can use to race, even when it's raining like this. Whether it's sand, dirt, or water, you must understand your race environment if you're built to build the perfect vehicle. I never thought I would feel this inspired by a project again, and yet my heart is filled with excitement. It's all because of you. You taught me how to use the steering stick. You set me on this new path. So. Hey, don't go bothering Tally. She's using her racing smarts to think up some new vehicle science. If you're looking to run the course, you come talk to me instead. You're gonna look at the course over, talk to Bolson, okay? We're gonna watch you run and check out your technique. You know, to use that to get a beat on things. Alright, well, looks like doing all 3 courses was not necessary. But just for fun. Okay, let's go back to the map. What is this one? A picture for the Dwelling Peak stable. Alright, let's work our way towards that. What is this? Ousting the giants. Oh. Sounds like I'm gonna have to fight 3 Hinoxes. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Might as well do it now. How many arrows do I have? Oh, okay, that should be enough. Unless things go stupendously wrong. Oh, there's more here. Oh, wait, this is a stable. Oh, this is Lakeside Stable. Alright, so I'm looking for Campo and Onley. Campo and Onley. Although, one of them is just going to be looking at the frame. It seems like every stable has a take a picture quest, which means I've got 13 more of them. Joju Ooh. I can't get over the light root name of this place. It is Ooh Joj. Sounds like I'm stuttering. Ooh.
Oh.
Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can we help?
Oh.
Oh, right. This is the, I have to look at the frame for this one. Alright, so I have to find, Conley? Something with a K. I can't catch a break. Combo. Sigh, for crying out loud. I keep saying the sigh out loud. Of all the places those monsters could go, they decided to settle down. Those caves are caves. I wonder if there's some way to chase them out of the stables for the stable's sake. Huh? Oh, hello. So I was still deep in thought. I didn't notice you there. You didn't happen to hear what I was saying, did you? Monsters? I guess you did hear. There are the 3 caves that appeared around here after the upheaval. They're all up there. One is near Corda Lake. Another next to Rodeye Lake. And the last over by Cholera Lake. Huge deposits of luminous stone can be mined in those caves, and they're popular spots for travelers, or they were. And then the 3 giant monster brothers showed up. Those 3 used to be over in Taran Pass in the northeast, but now they're in our region, hogging the caves for themselves. If we don't do something, travelers will stop coming here, and business at the stable will dry up. I can't win. It's not as though they'll up and leave. The cave's occupied by monsters. Fewer and fewer customers are coming to the stable. If only some brave someone would drive away those 3 giant monster brothers. Travelers through these parts say they're vicious beasts used to live in Taran Pass. I believe these are the same Hinoxes that I saw. I had to kill them in the previous game to open the shrine. But recently, for some reason, all 3 of them came here. Most of the time they're asleep, but so much as get near them and they'll wake up and go berserk. With them around, nobody can go inside those caves. Anything else you want to ask about? Alright, he's going to repeat himself.
Oh.
Alright, don't offer to help or anything. Those 3 caves are mining hotspots made by the upheaval. They drew a lot of travelers to the Lakeside Stable, but 3 giant monster brothers holding up inside, nobody comes to the caves anymore. Sounds like a you problem, dude.
Oh.
Oh, Link, has that empty frame caught your eye?
Oh.
We stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. So the Stable Association figured it'd be a good idea for us to hang the frames for us to get ready. I spent a while mulling over what paint I could be worthy of such a nice frame. Here's my thought. When it's clear out, which granted isn't often around these parts, you can get a beautiful view of the Floria Falls. Best place to see is Floria Bridge outside the stable. Wouldn't the view from there make a nice painting? Problem is, I can't leave the stable unattended. Even if I could, it's rare that weather is clear enough. Maybe there's some other way to get a panoramic view of Floria Falls on a clear day. Someone brought me a picture, for instance, then I'd be able to paint a copy and hang it up in that frame. I could probably take a picture of it from the sky. It is going to get clear here in a second. Where's Floria Bridge? That's this bridge, right? It's got to be. Yeah, so Floria Falls is the middle one. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be clear here in a couple hours. Let's get a horse. Who am I going to ride today?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I have rode Ava. Let's see if I can finish SB's training.
Oh.
It's going to be a short ride. I'm probably not going to be able to have enough opportunities to finish his training. I gotta break this horse. You broken yet, horse? Did I mark this one? I did not. You'll reach your friends someday, I'm sure. Good luck out there. What the fuck? Did he just trip over a nut? What was that, dude? Oh, I think he hit a bird. Or a squirrel. Alright, Floria Falls is there. Let's see if this will count. It will not count currently. Alright, so let's save here. Well, I'll save when it gets closer to the time. So we're gonna be here for about, I think about 2 minutes waiting for clear weather. Hopefully clear weather as promised by the weather tracker in the lower right hand corner. Alright, so let me check my meetings for today. I've already gone over it, but I just want to make sure. I have a meeting at 10:30 and another one at 12. The 10:30 one is 2 hours away. 2 hours in a bit. So that's when I'll have to stop playing. I can return 2 hours later at 12:30 maybe, if Val is still asleep. So that's going to be we'll see. If there's more to the stream, I will stitch them together. If you're watching on YouTube, just look at the time when I'm saying goodbye to everybody. If Val is awake, I'll come back and do Wells and Light Roots, so that will be a between stream. That will be an unmiked stream. It just depends on if Val is awake. That's all. That's the only consideration. Alright, looks like I've got about 40 seconds left until clear weather. I'm going to save it at about 20 seconds remaining. In fact, I'd also like to restart the emulator. It's been about 2 hours, probably for safety's sake I should probably restart it. is usually where it starts getting problems. It's got to be a memory leak. It's a memory leak, and somehow it doesn't like show up on Windows Task Manager. Alright, let's put a save here. Five, four, three, two, one. Clear weather. Clouds are rolling out. Oh wait, no, it's still cloudy. So is it going to be 3:30 or is it going to be 4? I guess it's going to be 4. I think the weather slices are in 4-hour increments. And the thing is, it's not perfect. I mean, obviously it gives you an idea of what's coming, but it can still, like, suddenly rain during a sunny section, stuff like that. Like a real weather forecast, it's not perfect. Oh. Well, hello there. Alright, let's put another save down. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice! Works for me.
Yep.
Alright, that gave me a little bit of training. He seems to have been stuck in the high 90s, though. Whoa there. Good boy, Espy. You did good. I'm proud of you. Picture.
Oh.
Oh, Link, do you still have your eye on that empty frame? Oh, I had to wait for him to move. I was like, I thought it froze. It's like, please, no, don't freeze.
Oh.
A picture of the Flory Falls on a clear day. If such a piece of art existed, it would be perfect for my stable. Like this one?
No.
Huh? Did you bring me a picture of Floria Falls on a clear day? Can I see it?
Oh.
Aha! This is exactly the picture I asked for. This would be really liven up the look around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Sure. Thank you. As the falls really pack a punch, no matter how many times I see them, I'm always moved beyond words. That picture will make my travelers glad they made the long, slippery trip to Farron. That's not a good way to phrase it. Now just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Haha, don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. I'd like to make the long, slippery trip to Farron.
Oh.
I knew it. It's perfect for the stable, and it's all thanks to you, Link.
Hey.
Stunning, isn't it? Better than Bob Ross. That said, if you ever want me to hang a different picture of Floria Falls on a clear day, I'd be happy to oblige. Now show me the new picture, I'll paint up a copy and display it instead. To show my appreciation, I'm giving you 1 pony point. Hey, for your reward!
Oh.
Oh yes, and please take this too. This dish is a stable specialty.
Ha.
Oh, Link, looks like you've saved up some pony points. If you'd like to trade them in for a reward,
Oh.
please head to the counter. Thank you for truly a splendid picture. Please feel free to use the stable whenever you want. Seems like I'm gonna get a ton of pony points just from taking pictures, and like you get a free one for every stable you visit. So between the stables and the pictures, that's 28 points.
Oh. Oh.
For 23 points, you get a nice saddle, and Harley Knight's favorite the saddle, only the most elite among them were allowed to outfit their mounts with it.
Oh.
A nice bridle, here you go. And Harley Knights wants to outfit their horse with this bridle. It boasts an additional armor to protect the horse's head and neck. I wonder if that actually works, or if it... Is this like Oblivion? Is this horse armor DLC? You save up just 3 more points. Fancy, you'll get an extravagant saddle and extravagant bridle. We appreciate your patronage. Alright, so that's... is that, but now I have to go to the caves on each of these lakes. Do I have a quick way up there? What? This one looks like it's lower on the slope, so let's just use this. Time to fight some Hinoxes. Hinoces? I guess technically it should be pluralized Hinoses. I'm low on weaponry. Hold on. I've got to do some building. Yeah, let's put... it's trash. Okay, knight and soldier. Let's put some middling items on these. Yeah, I think I can use these now. That'd be pretty good. Maybe I can turn one into an axe. Yeah, I did drop it. Yeah, that's a pretty good middling weapon. Something useful for fights that aren't that important. Plus, you know, I'll probably do the... If I find the Black Hinox first, I'll just use the Master Sword on him. Oh! Who are you, Ferosh? Oh, I can't bring up the camera. I think that's Nadra. Alright, so the highest one of these, I think, is gonna be Riola. It's kind of hard to tell between... Okay, Korta, Rodai... Oh, and Cholera. I think between the three of those, I think Korta's the highest. This looks like it's a little lower. This one might be higher than Rodai. I think it goes high, low, high. It'll be easier to go from here then. I'm looking for a cave on Korta Lake. Well, I was searching for sage wills yesterday. I was taken with the fact that while flying is cool in this game, after a while it loses its luster. It's like, God, I've got to do this again. Yeah, it's nice to see it Hyrule from this angle, but also, this is about a third of my playthrough. Just sitting here mashing A over and over again. Keeping half an eye on my stamina meter. Also, I have a wingsuit. I could use that for this, but meh. It would just get me there faster. Because I'm just gonna be diving. Alright, let's dive to the top of the bluff. Because it's easier to go down than up. Alright, looking for a cave. A cave on Lake Korta. Oh! Uh-oh. I said to myself I should have reloaded. Good God. I pushed my luck. I'll get everything fixed again. I think we'll be fine. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Let's see. VLC Media Player has crashed. It's going to tell me to send a report. Come on. Come on. There it is. Aw, thank you, Demon. Alright, gotta load up the images. I should really make a playlist for this. I say this every time. It's not really a problem unless, of course, VLC crashes continuously, which it does while playing this. Open Eden. And just to be sure, let's do a cache clear. Alright, that should be good. Let's mark these side quests off while I'm waiting. Picture for Lakeside Stable, that's done. Ousting the Giants is in progress, but since it's in my quest list, I can easily mark it off without worry, because I'll always know where it is. Don't have to find it anymore. I've already found it. I figure marking these off as I find them is going to make things easier for me. I don't have to finish them, I just have to have them in my quest list. Because from there I can just use the quest objective markers. Alright, that was a restart in about 2 hours. The next restart will happen roughly about the time I'm going to be quitting, so should be okay. Looking for a cave. This looks like something that I can break. It is in fact something I can break. But it's not a cave. Royal Shield. Already got one of you. Have I taken a picture of you? Yes, I have. Cave. One thing he did say was that the caves were a good source of luminous stones. Don't know exactly how close the caves are going to be to the water. Something's attacking me. It's probably an Octorok. Oh no, what is it? Well, they fought something off for me. I don't know what it was. I heard some keys. Which, I should have been looking around. The keys would probably tell me where the cave is. This is probably where they live. Alright, I'm just gonna use the map to find this cave. Alright, I'm right here at Corta Lake. Add caves to the map. Corta Lake Cave is... I somehow passed right by it. It's right here. No idea how that always happens. I'm just not spelunky. I have no spelunker's instinct. Well, it's no longer going to be a good source of luminous stone because I'm going to take it all. It's my luminous stone. Strong long stick. A long stick made but bumpy when it... It's a weird weapon. In fact, let's go ahead and use that until it breaks. Oh, but first, I got more mining to do. It's taking forever to load these weapons. There we are. It's a little worrisome. Alright, let's go fight the Seanox. Whichever... It's gonna be one of each variety, so we'll see which one. This is the first one you listed, so it's probably the red one. Alright, he's not here yet. Ha! Yunobo, get down here, please. Yunobo, yo. Dude, I gotta get you trained up. You're never where I need you. Oh, what the hell? Huh. Interesting. Where is this going? Oh, to the bubble frog! Get down here! Alright, where'd he die? Or maybe he didn't. Oh, he's still alive. No, he isn't. As he falls lifeless to the ground. Alright, I see some bright bloom, which I don't care about because I don't need anymore. I'm looking for any sort of secret up here, other than the bubble frog. But it looks like there is none. Alright, Yunobo, more work for you. Oh, blood moon's happening. I'm not gonna bother because these guys are just gonna respawn. Oh, maybe I can get past them though. Oh wait, I forgot to see where that updraft went. When the blood moon rises, monsters return to the flesh. There, I filled into Zelda. The danger once again grows, Link. I think I'm mixing up things different games. It's been a long, strange road. Oh shit. Hey, you guys want to hit that thing? There's 4 of you. 5 of you, actually. Just hit it! Okay, so there was no updraft there. Oh, it's Bluey. Mr. Blue is here. Oh, I think I should be able to. Well, if I use Yunobo, he's probably gonna wake up. But he would give me an updraft. Heavy sleeper. Alright, for this one, I guess I'll use the provided stick. Or maybe if he has something better on his chest. Royal Claymore, Royal Bow, Royal... No, I should check and see if I... well, it's a little too late for those two. I'm pretty sure I have pictures of all of these. Plus, he's getting in the way anyway. Let's see, should I drop something? The stick is kind of silly. I'll use it until it breaks. It should break on this guy. Speaking of which... Wake up! Okay, he's gonna jump down in his butt. The middle he knocks, brother. Dumbass. as I know. Oh, he got it. Oh shit, I'm on the wall. Come the fuck on. And at this point, I could probably just kill him with arrows. Oh my fucking god. Come on. Fucking finally. I'm like, what the hell was my aim? What was I using for a bow? Oh, the worst bow I have. Of course. No wonder why. I think there's some stuff here I can take pictures of. Or maybe not. There was a question mark. What was that? Oh, it's this one right here. Don't know what that is. Roasted trout. Oh, it's in his stomach. Yay. Roasted hearty salmon. Blue Hinox horn. This mean-looking horn is wrapped in hard chains. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Roasted bass. Roasted trout. Roasted hardy bass. So glad I get to keep the contents of his stomach. Just what I wanted today. Royal broadsword. I think I want to have that instead of royal claymore. I've got a ton of two-handers already. I need more one-handers. Ein Honda. Not zwei Honda. Alright, I think this is just one big arena. I found the bubble frog in this cave system already, so I don't think I'll have to look for any more secrets. But I'll check it out. Oh, there's one of my arrows. I should have another one that I missed with, so I can recover that one at least. My flint abounds. Hey, there's Mother Arrow. Yay for me. Ooh, I might be able to kill these lizards. Oops. Oh, no, it doesn't kill them. But I got them anyway. You know, but these sieges, I need them to stop moving around so much. I can never get a beat on them. It's like, I need you right here, dude. Just stay there. I think that's it. I think that's everything in here. Good luck harvesting this place for luminous stone now. It's all in my pockets. Alright, I think I'm... Oh, is this another arrow that I missed with? Yes. That's the real prize. Alright, let's go to Rodai Lake. I can probably ascend out of here. Okay, Rodai Lake. Cave is actually placed pretty conspicuously on the map. Oh, this is where Farouche emerges, isn't it? Or at least it was in the previous game. I think in this game they don't actually do that anymore. I think they emerge and return to the depths in a circle. Cheers! Alright, that up there looks like it's going to be the way to the bubble frog. I can't tell if there's a hole there. No, there is no hole here. Can I cancel Rejo? Oh, I can. Alright, so if that ever happens, I can cancel her. Good to know. The worst one is definitely Mineru. Once I accidentally climb on her back, it's basically just like, I'm fucking stuck here for the next 20 seconds while he animates. He has to do the climbing animation, and then to actually get off of her, you have to prepare him to get off. It's really stupid. Badly designed. Maybe there's a quick way to jump off her, I don't know. This looks like it goes to the depths. I'm just looking around for any extra tunnels, but the wall seems pretty unbroken. This is the depths. Wait, what? That's unexpected. Is there any water between me and that one? So, wait, is the Hinox here? Or am I in the wrong cave? Oh, wait, no, this isn't the depths. Wait, is this the depths? No, this is a cave. And I think I hear the Hinox. Oh, that's hilarious. He punches it open and hurts his hand. Dumbass. Dumbass Link. He's a meathead, but mostly just meat. Gnarled long stick, gnarled long stick.
Yeah.
Alright, so I just have to light this place up. And I've got to find where the Hinox is. He's not in here. This is where I landed. Oh, it goes deeper here. Okay. Well, there's a bubble frog somewhere, but I won't be too broken up if I don't find him. History tells me this is probably the Hinox fight. It does look very arena-ish. Alright, well, I'm very curious about that open pit. I can just ascend back out. I should be fine. This is probably where the bubble frog is. Hey, buddy. Bink. And not much else. Alright, Hinox is down here then. Oh, wrong way. Hinox is down here then. Just keep saying it until you're right. That way you're never wrong. Alright, where's this bastard? There he is. Oh. Is it the black Hinox? Nope, just the regular. Let's use my pokey stick again. Wake up! Narrow, you're big, better door than a window. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Poking him right in the butt. Yeah. Oops. I should not kill him. Never mind. It's close. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Okay, I've got a royal bow, which I've already got. Did I break my bow? I don't think I did. Yeah, it's close but not broken. Let's take you. Another royal broadsword. You know, I don't know if I have a picture of a Hinox horn. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think I do. Hinox horn, black. Yeah, got both of them. Let's make this place a little brighter. Alright, I'm happy with what I got. You know, time to go to work. Hey, my arrow. And another of my arrows. I'm a good arrow shooter. I hit nothing every time. Takes skill to miss every single time. Trust me. Ah, damn it. It's harder than hitting what you're aiming at. Any idiot can hit what they're aiming at. It's true skill to miss every single time. Despite the law of averages, you'd think I'd hit it at least once. I do like the anti-frustration feature that if you take out the base of an entire pile of luminous zone, it will destroy all the stuff above it as well. Although it kind of seems like I don't get credit for it. It explodes, but it doesn't give me stuff. But that could just be subjective. Because this type of stone doesn't give certain loot every single time. One that survived. And somehow it's holding up the stuff above it despite not touching it. Alright, I think that's it. This place is clean. This house is clean. Alright. Next one. Color Lake. Probably don't want to drink the water. Wait, where's my pink? Where'd my pink stamp go? What are you doing over there? Oh, that's right. I thought it was in the depths briefly. Alright, let's send our way on out of here. There. I'm trying to think if these lake names relate to anything. Corta, Rodai, and Kalora. I can't think of any Link or Zelda characters that those apply to. Kalora, Rodai, Corta. Nope, can't think of anything Zelda related that they might refer to. Some of these names do come from side games. Some of them even come from the Tingle series. Hey, there's a cave. Kalora Lake Cave. Why make things overcomplicated? Oh, you? Okay, this is going to be the Black Hinox Cave-tastic. Speaking of which, I need to play Cave Story at some point. Let's see. Let's outfit these weapons with something nice. These ones are going to be some of my showpieces. Silver Bokoblin Horn. Interesting idea. Yeah, let's do one. Black Boss Bokoblin Horn. You know what? I think I like this one pretty well. I think this one worked out pretty well. I think certain weapon types have affinities for certain objects. And I think these have an affinity for swords. Nope, it was worse than the other one. Never mind. But that lets me... Okay, what am I going to use? I'm going to use the Master Sword for the most of the fight until it breaks. I know Zonai weapons do better with, like, construct horns. There are certain things that get bonuses. I mean, fuck it. I'm just... You know, oh, I can just use Yunobo. Yunobo... Oh, let me recover my arrow. Yunobo, get over here. But I should stand a fair distance away. Fire in the hole! You okay, Yunobo? He is okay. Can I clear the rest of this level? Yeah. You didn't finish the job here. There we go. Nice to have a nice clean hole. I always keep my hole clean. Definitely no rocky deposits clogging that up. Now I'll keep mine clean too. It's hard work, you know? I'd say like 80-90% of my day goes to toward that activity. Alright, the Hinox is down here. Seems like they're gonna want me they're trying to mess me up here. They're trying to make it so that I wake him up on my way down. There he is. What you got for me, buddy? Royal Halberd. Alright, well, let's just start the fight. Wake up! Oh, he's got protection. Oh, shit, right in the water. Dumbass. Shit, I'm missing. Now who's the dumb... Oh, jeez. Oh, this will kill him. Right in the taint. Right in the taint. Take that, taint. I do want that Royal Halberd. Ousting the Giants has been completed. Alright, I do want that Royal Halberd. Roasted whole bird. The whole bird has been tickled by an open flame to bring out its flavor. Less is more, as the lack of additional seasoning allows its natural taste to shine. I do have a picture of you. What can I... Whoa, my voice just... I'm still having some throat issues. You know what? It has its uses, but... I don't know if I want to keep the gloom stick. This I need for setting fires. I have way too many two-handers. Maybe I should get rid of one. But it's got a soldier for attachment. That's not easy to come by. You know what? I think I'm happy with what I've got. Oh, there's a thing there. Yay! Restore some of the arrows that I've lost fighting these Enoxes. Enoses? Alright, they want me to use these but instead I'm gonna make a giant explosion just because I want to. Oh, well, that didn't do it anyway. I think they kind of want me to use these to mine, but I've got a better way to do it. Although, actually, can I throw these? I don't think I've ever figured that out. Can I just throw these? I can, but it's a bad idea. 8:59, that was 1 minute ago. Well, I mean, had to learn sometime. Hey, there's more. I could set this up so that it would take fewer Goron blasts, but it's kind of one of those things where, oh man, that dropped no luminous stone. It's kind of one of those things where doing that would take more time than just waiting for him to recharge. Like, those things would be great if I didn't have Unobo. Unobo kind of makes every other mining system not obsolete, but he's free. He's free use. Making him the best choice. Hey, that's what I say about myself. You had a lot of choices where to stick your penis. Thanks for choosing red. I don't see any. Don't see any other luminous stone deposits. I should charge. Nah, not my style. Can't escape me. Alright, all done here. Let's go back to... wrong place. Was it this one? I think it was. You know what? Let's just make sure. Yes, it was in fact that one. Alright, I've already marked this off the map, so I don't get to mark any side quests. Let's take a look at the map. Has not changed much at all this stream. I've mostly been doing stuff over here. So, the way this is going, I've got about an hour and a half left. This endeavor is going to take a long time. I was hoping to finish this week, but that might not happen. There's way too much content in this game. They've gone crazy. Their prices are way too low. Listen up, I've got some great news. Word has it that those 3 giant monsters brothers finally left the caves. Yeah, I murdered them. Huh? What's that now? You did it? You mean you defeated all 3 of those monsters by yourself? I've seen enough faces in this job that I can tell from looking at one if someone's lying to me. And you aren't. I don't even have to go check. You really did do it. You defeated the monsters. On behalf of all of us at the stable, thank you. Please take this small symbol of our appreciation. I mean, most of them were buried so deep in that cave, I'm not sure how you knew they were there. One of them was down a hole that he could not possibly have climbed out of. With those pesky brothers gone at last, the guests will start pouring back in. I guess I'd better get back to work, huh? And listen, you got your reward, but if you ever need luminous stones, feel free to take all you need from the caves. Already done. And there are plenty of areas of interest beside the caves for you to see around here, not to mention rare animals that you can only find around this stable. Take it easy.
Oh.
Hello there, Castella. Oh, don't walk on my computer. You gonna purr for everyone? She's not purring very loudly. I don't think you guys can hear that this time. I love you, Castella. I can hear it. Oh, good. Late nights make for lazy days. I'm gonna head off to sleep. He says after I woke up at like 2 a.m. Alright, so that's all, that's all, this whole stable. What's this one? A picture for the Highland stable. Alright. It sounds like a picture for the highly unstable. That's me. Let's go. Highland Stable's down here. Oh, I can just barely see the puffs of smoke. Whenever I run across a shrine that is supposed to be like the warp-in point for a nearby landmark, and it's so far away, it's like, why did you do this? Just put it closer. How did you get here before me? I teleported here.
Ah.
Oh, Link, has that empty frame caught your eye?
Oh.
We stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. The Stable Association should it would be a good idea for us to hang the frames for us to get ready. Such an impressive frame, I'm sure it would be focused on the stable, but now I need an impressive painting to go inside it. I was thinking I heard this rumor the other day about this rare horse. This giant white stallion. Sounds impressive. I ever got a picture of this, doesn't it? I mean, a white horse is pretty rare, but a giant one, it lives nearby, they say. A picture of an impressive creature with a giant white stallion would suit that frame perfectly, I'm sure of it. Good thing I kept that picture. Of course, the folks who told me about this horse hadn't actually seen it with their own eyes yet. They were planning on taking the road to the Lake of the Horse Gods southeast of here and search for it there. I know for sure if I knew for sure it was there, I'd go try to take a look at it. Ugh, but I can't leave work for a rumor. I wish I had some kind of picture of that giant white stallion. If I did, I'd use it for reference, whip up a painting of it. That reminds me, I feel like I remember seeing a very large white horse among the horses you were looking after for you. No, that's not possible, is it? Anyway, I'd like to see it, even just a picture of it. Wait, you have a picture of the giant white stallion? Yeah, I've had it for like half the game. I look at it when I go to sleep.
Ah.
Aha, this is exactly the picture I asked for. This really livened up the look around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Sure. Thank you. If it gets more enchanting, the more you look at it, doesn't it? Ah, such a fine horse. Actually, with nothing for size reference, it just looks like a normal sized horse. If I could ride that giant white stallion, we'd race across the wide plains. At my age, what's another dream to add to the pile, eh? Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Huh? Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. It's not bad. I like it. Good composition, actually. I know it's perfect for this stable. It's all thanks to you, Link. Oh, what a sight for sore eyes. With that picture of a giant white stallion copied, I can proudly display it whenever I want. Or if you'd rather switch it for a different one, just show me the new picture. Next one's going to be from underneath the horse. Show my appreciation. I'm giving you 1 pony point. I feel like this horse is worth 2. Oh yes, and please take this too. This dish is a stable specialty.
Oh.
Thank you for truly splendid picture. Please feel free to use the stable whenever you want. I've got a better picture of the giant white stallion. Alright, well that one was quick. Thankfully, I already had everything I needed. Boop. Okay, did I mark that one off already? Pretty sure I did. I do this to myself every time. It should be right here. Yeah. Alright, this is a Bring Peace quest. We're gonna skip right over that. The Great Tumbleweed Purge. Cold Endurance Contest. The South Lome Prophecy, that one's done. Alright, let's go do these two then. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Duh! Alright, so these two, the Great Tumbleweed Purge and Cold Endurance Contest. I marked off Lome Prophecy because I've already done that one. Alright. So, I'll start with this one because it's going to be easier to reach from the location I have. And plus, I don't think I have to actually do anything for this one. I've got some Cold Endurance items. Oh, hold on a second. please. Hello there, Dave Double Point. I like my game pretty good. It's super long though, so. Oops, no, not that. Anyways, thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for the, hope you like it here. Unfortunately, I am, like, working. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna go on mute and be right back real quick. Sorry, I've gotta write an email for work. This unfortunately happens sometimes. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about that. Okay. I hate getting a message I actually have to respond to. What, you mean I actually have to do my job? No, you get a good amount of time for the money you put in for this game. Yeah, it's incredible. I'm amazed at how much stuff there is. Like, Breath of the Wild was long, but holy crap, this is well beyond that. Alright, cold endurance. You need to work for a living? I know, right? What sort of crime did I commit in a previous life to endure this indignity? So I'm guessing this is going to be a companion piece to the previous game's heat endurance competition. In fact, I'm expecting it to be the same 3 Gorons. Wait, those are Lizzlefuls. Those are not the guys I'm here to see. But yes, on weekdays, usually I have to work. The deal is that for my job, all I have to do is respond to messages in email and Slack as I get them. And maybe do a few tasks to fill in, like, other people's, like, either attach somebody else to the effort so they can work on it, or finish the task myself. If I have to finish the task myself, that means I have to stop playing, so I'm keeping an eye on it. Again, my hard stop time is an hour from now. That's when I actually have to start going to meetings for the day. But this one could develop into a thing that I need to pay attention to, so I've got to keep an eye on it, unfortunately. Luckily, with a side quest stream, I can pretty much just interrupt myself whenever. Oh, shit. I just realized. This one might have prerequisites. Oh, no, it's not. There should be a dude here. I also work while I watch streams. I consider myself lucky my boss allows me to do it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just, I don't know if anybody actually has, like, real jobs anymore, honestly. Kind of feels like everybody's just sort of winging it. But I realize now, when I was growing up, I thought adults had it together. I think it was just, I didn't understand that nobody knew what they were doing. Because it sort of feels that way. I'm gonna have to get naked. Which I enjoy. You there. You've got to be you've got to be more than ordinary if you've come all this way. Know my name? Rado, the man who withstands, he who endures. Welcome to my contest of endurance, set in the harsh climates of Rito Canyon. Can you last? Will you prove yourself? We will each put 50 rupees on the line, and the enduring victor will take it all. I guess. That's what I'd like to hear. Alright, then let me explain how this contest of endurance works. To start, each of us puts 50 rupees on the line, then whoever gives their all takes it all. The contest will be held in one of those pillars and last from evening till dawn. If you can endure the frigid cold for the entire stretch of time, you win. But if you set foot on the ground or run so low on vitality that I determine your life is at stake, you lose immediately. What's more, let's make this a challenge, and you can endure the cold with clothing, so only the very basics are allowed. Otherwise, you can do anything else you want. Now, you ready? Haven't lost your nerve? So I guess I have to use, cold enduring foods. Go over it again. Sure, I'll need to explain this as many times as you need. I'm the man with the stands with it. After all, he who endures, even this. He who endures having to tell you the instructions again. Very well. Come again if you ever want to give it a try. I'll be waiting here until then. Okay, so first of all, I have to get naked. And second of all, I have to... Let's get full naked. I have to use some cold endurance foods. So evening till dawn is 12 minutes. I have 8:40, 8:40, 12:30. That'll work. Chop, 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 chop. So you want to take me on a contest of your endurance after all? No better place than here in Grotto Canyon. I'm in. Very good. Then we compete by the rules I previously laid out. Now are you ready, or will you bow to cowardice? My nerves are steeled. Hey, I like the cut of your jib. Gotta say, my blood's on fire here. I'm ready to get cold. This contest will leave you down to nothing. Your vitality's just draining away. You better get ready for that. So you let me know when you're set, all right? You prepared to spend 50 rupees and compete against me? I'm ready. Ha! Right, then I'll take those 50 rupees now. Perfect. I'll just hold on to these for safekeeping. And he runs away. And tomorrow evening when the sun sets, our battle of wills begin. Wait, it's tomorrow evening? Do I have to, like... Oh, okay, good. Behold, the sun is sinking behind the western horizon. Push yourself past your limits. Withstand the cold until the sun rises in the east once more. Now get ready and endure. I wonder if I can build a fire. So, am I really just going to be sitting here until morning? He said morning, which I think means maybe at 5 a.m. it finishes. So it's not 12 minutes. So seriously, I just have to... Oh my god. Okay, guys, I've got some time to fill. Kind of wish I'd waited to answer that work email until now, actually. Hello again, Jet Sharina. Always good to see you. Thanks for joining. If they had a real outside job like electrician or road building, you won't meet them in here on a weekday. That's a good point. Still, with the amount of work I actually see road workers doing, I know most of their time is downtime as well. So, you wanna whip them out and compare sizes? No, I would not be interested in that. Okay, just asking. So you married? Nope. Any hobbies? Nope. Have you been anywhere other than this mountaintop? I was born here. Damn it. So, interesting sky though, right? Yep. You notice that thing up there? What is that? I think it's God. Oh. Oh, you're probably right. Do you worship it? Yes! How do you worship it? Sacrifice! Oh, shit. This is the most boring mission in the game, and you have all the hearts to no contests, pretty much. Wanna meet God. This cold is nothing. Alright then, so we have about 6 minutes until sunrise. I really don't know how I'm going to fill this time. I guess we could see Link's twink hips. Yeah, that should fill some time. He got them vagina bones. Well, he got them vagina bones. And what? Oh, I was gonna say, what is this rope? But it's probably what he attaches his sword to. Yeah, it's like a sword. It's a sword belt, but what is that? It's like, it's round. Alright. It's a very round belt. It'd be fun, Quest, if you both had a Korok to leave the whip. It'd be fun, Quest, if you both had a Korok leave... Oh, to whip the other off the column. I was like, wait. I was thinking like an actual Korok. He said everything else is fair game, so I guess... I mean, I could build my way up to that. Maybe. I don't know what that would get me. There's stuff here that I can build with. I admit, he's pretty good. He might give up before daytime. Oh, there's a Korok over there. Hello there, Greeny guy. So, oh, I'm shivering. So there's no, you don't have hobbies. What do you eat up here? God provides. What does that mean? Stuff falls from there and I just put it in my mouth. Oh. Is it good? Nope. What does it mostly consist of? I think it's bird feces. Oh. Oh. That explains your breath. Yep. I really can't smell it from here, which is weird because the wind is blowing the other way. Well, I don't really have oral hygiene at all. Forgot to pack a toothbrush before I came here. Thought you were born here. Yep. Halfway through at last. Okay, so that was... Okay, that was only 2 minutes, so... Looks like this lasts until 2:30, I guess. He said it was until morning, but... Sun doesn't rise till 4, so I don't know what the hell he's talking about. This is like that part in Earthbound. Oh, he's gonna give up. Give up, dude. So I guess you're supposed... I guess you're supposed to wait here for, like, 3 minutes, I guess? Because it started at 10:30. Wait, no, it started at 8:30. So, 5 minutes. That would make sense. I just mute my game when I'm upgrading with the Great Fairy now. It's hard to explain to people who overhear. Did I properly say hello? Hello? Oh, shoot. Okay, stream's still going, right? Yes. Alright, we had a little bit of a crash there. After this, I'll restart the emulator. Alright, it's been 5 minutes and he still hasn't given up. Cool gray rectangle. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes chat. Goodbye, chat. I'll bring you back in a bit. I don't know what causes that. I really wish I could fix that. Anyways, did I properly say hello? Hello there, Greeny guy. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. He must sacrifice his opponents that lose in the endurance challenge. He must sacrifice it to my cubic god. Well, it's more of a rectangular prism. Shut up! We do not worship the rectangular prism here. He is a cube. Oh, it's a he? Yes. You're sure of this? How? Well, look at that thing at the side. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I guess that could be a sign of gender. So you gonna give up anytime soon, dude? I don't know how to fill this time anymore. I've already talked about what I plan to do between streams. I've still got to find wells, and I'm gonna do light routes. In the next stream, I should be able to start the Yiga clan side adventure. Oh, sun's rising. At 3 a.m.? Have you ever seen the sun set at 3 p.m.? Once when I was traveling around the Arctic Circle. Shut up. So... other than sacrifice and worshipping your god, you into anything different?
I have a healthy collection of porn.
Oh. Oh, can I see it?
No.
Oh. Is it provided by your god?
Yes.
Is it bird poop?
Yes.
Alright, got about a minute left until actual full daytime, and hopefully he stops it at 5 instead of 6. We've been doing this for 8 minutes now. Oh my god. Whose idea was this quest? I'm gonna have to go slap somebody in Nintendo. Oh, maybe I can knock him off. I might be able to knock him off his perch, although he'd probably call that cheating. Okay, good.
Looks like I lost. Never thought I'd be out in dirt, but you've got what it takes, so I'll give you that. You win, so you get all. You get to take all. Here, it's yours.
Ah!
But this isn't the end.
Should we treat your frostbite? You're losing some fingers, buddy.
But this isn't the end. My mighty endurance shines brightest in the scorching heat. Our next contest of endurance will be held under the blazing hot sun. Don't you dare quit on me while you're ahead. I'll be waiting.
Haha! Damn it, we're gonna have to do this again?
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go ahead and save so I don't have to do that again. Good reward. I mean, 100 rupees for waiting 8 minutes, I guess. Oh, hold on a second. The thing that might turn into a thing just turned into a thing. Can I send the invite out for 130 ET for one save 318? Appreciate it. Alright. Hold on. I will be right back. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some notes to remove some of this dead time. Give me just a second. Oops. I was trying to open Notepad there, that's why I put an N in chat. Alright, so around 3:10, I have some dead time to remove. Alright, and then again around 3:22, 3:23. Ugh! Okay, let's see if chat's working. Yeah, it looks like chat's back. Okay, good.
Hey, it's you, just in time for a fateful rematch, too. So, you ready for another contest of endurance here in the blistering heat of Gerudo Canyon?
I'm in, I guess.
That's what I like to hear. Now, the rules are not identical, other than the contest starts at dawn tomorrow and it costs us 150 rupees. So, you haven't lost your nerve, have you?
Oh!
It's details you want, details you shall have. Your will places are all on the line, but this time we wager 150 rupees and the winner takes all. Tomorrow we'll return to the top of these pillars and remain there from morning till night. Can you take the sweltering desert heat for your entire day? That's what this contest intends to find out. If you set foot on the ground or run so low on vitality that deem your life is at stake, you lose immediately. And of course, anyone can enjoy the heat with the proper clothing, takes all the fun out of it, so we compete in our underpants. Other than that, you can withstand the heat however you like, so haven't lost your nerve, have you?
So I can just create a shade on this one.
Bring it on! Hey, that's the spark I like to see. Blood's on fire once more. This contest will burn you down to nothing. Your vitality just melting away. You better get ready for that. Once your resolve is set, you're prepared to compete. Say the word.
Oh?
You prepared 150 rupees and you're ready to fight me? Yeah. Haha! Right, I'll take those 150 rupees now.
Ah!
There we are. I'll just hold on to that. Our competition will begin tomorrow, just before the sun is overhead.
Okay, so this one starts at noon. It looks like
the sun is rising, so is the temperature. Your goal is to withstand the heat until the sun sinks beneath the western horizon. Now, without further ado, endure!
Alright, so looking at this, I don't have to endure. Oh wait, it's gonna get hotter. So
I won't lose again.
basically I can just make a sunshade, right? Is he gonna call this cheating? Oh, can I just stick it in here? Yes, I can. Alright, so the sun is gonna be, where is the sun? There it is. What? Hey, you said anything was fair game. Oh. Not in the shade anymore. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should just hold it. Hey, where's your god now? He's right over there. Damn it, you're still right. Alright, well. I'm gonna be spending most of this time answering an email, so this guy's impressive. I'm gonna have to move this as the sun moves across the sky, aren't I? Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to freaking reload the emulator. Ah! Alright, well. This is not my most scintillating of content, I should say. This is actually a fairly busy day for me. Alright, I've drafted it. It looks good. And I'm about to lose my shade here. Alright, weird old man. So, the longest this can last is another 8 minutes. Only halfway, huh? When did this start? It's been like 3 minutes, right? Alright, let's move my shade. Only halfway, huh? Apparently I lost 2 half hearts to the sun, but that's fine. By the way, for anyone who was here at the beginning of the stream, the cat scratches that Olive gave me, they do appear to be scabbed over. It's just feels like there's a few places that are still seeping. What if you could shade him? I wonder if I can. That might be a good idea. That might be fun to try. It's probably scripted. I'm wavering. Where's your god now? Again, he's in the sky. God damn it, you're right, he's still there. Okay, your god is a lot more constant than I was prepared to taunt you for. So, he provides you food and porn. Is there anything else? Nope, that's about it. I guess that's enough. I'd worship that. So if you were born here, did you have a mom? Nope. So I just appeared in the tent. The tent was already here? Yep. It's a nice tent. Thank you. Should I call it your mom? No! Oh, okay. Hey, is there a third challenge after this? You'll find out. God damn it. I'm hoping that's just these two. Cold endurance contest, heat endurance contest, and that's it. Okay, good. I don't think I can take much more of this. My abilities at improv are subpar at best. Are you dead yet? I haven't been looking at the screen anymore. I'm watching my email and Slack messages. I probably should just wrap it up after this. But this is not a strong way to finish a stream. Let's take a look at the map. We have a fair bit left, but some of these will disappear because I haven't gone through all of these. Like, a wife wafted away, I've done that, etc. Glory of the Zora. I have that. Well, I have that in my list, so I can get rid of that here. Crabulous deal. I don't think I've done that yet. But you get the idea. There's stuff on here that I just haven't marked off yet. Up. Looks like I lost. Sorry. You got the tail end of him dying. So I guess this means I have to sacrifice him to his god.
Oh.
I never imagined that you'd beat me in the heat, but you've really proven yourself. The spoils of our victory is promised. Winner takes all. Looks like I need more training. Must temper my body until it can endure anything. Perhaps I'll venture as far north as I can. Just push myself to the brink. My training journey awaits. Farewell. Alright, I'm gonna find him again in the north, aren't I? God damn it. Whose idea was this goddamn quest? This is awful. Alright, let's see, where's the next one? Down here. Let's put the clothes on. Where are my sages? There they are. Yo, where are my sages at? Oh, right. Before I forget again, I've got to restart the emulator because everything is crashing. Progress saved. Restart. Okay, what did I lose? Chat is working again, right? Sidebars are still going. Okay, so I didn't really lose anything. That was weird. That's the fastest crash I think I've had. That was less than an hour. So I don't know what's going on. It really feels like it's getting worse as I go along. Maybe it's the size of my save. Save is getting too complex. There's no... Oh, jeez. There's no end to them. This is a real pile of garbage, isn't it? Hard not to be upset at the sight. I spotted during my travels, and the sight bothered me so much I couldn't stop stopping to clean it up. I believe that we travelers have a duty to protect the beauty of nature and not sully it with trash. Yep, when I leave a place, I want it cleaner than when I arrived. That's why I even travel with a broom, as you can see. Unfortunately, these tumbleweeds keep rolling in. There's just no end to it. I can't keep up. I do want to leave this place cleaner than when I arrived, so I can't just overlook all of this. Burn it all! I think I'll just make progress here if only these tumbleweeds didn't keep tumbling in. What a nuisance. If I could clean up all the tumbleweeds, then I could clean up everything else piece by piece. I'm gonna need to work at it until it's all done, no matter what. We need to take you to therapy. Okay, well... I think what I want to do is I want to gather them all into one place and burn them! Burn them all! Alright, I can use a fan for that. I don't have any Korok fronds yet. They're on me right now. Wah! Alright. Time to make ourselves a... Oh, wait, what? Alright. Oh, right. I took off my weapons, that's right. Alright, let's get these all collected. Man, I need more batteries. Shut up, lady. I'm working on it. Oops. Yeah, I'll just collect them as much as I can, start fires. Alright, I think this will be sufficient. It's just a few fires. Let's get this corner, cleaned up a bit. Alright, that's 2 fires maximum. That should be sufficient. Alright. Time to burn. Burn, trash, burn!
Yeah.
Whoa! It's like popcorn. Yes. 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 Oh, this is what I live for. Hey, it's heading off into the desert to spread more fires. Have little baby fires, my dear children. Go out into the world and spread your warmth. The loving, warm embrace of an open flame.
Ma?
Oh, the tumbleweeds are gone. Oh, did you clean them all up? Sort of. There were so many. Wasn't that a lot of work? Thank you so much. Please take this. It's something special I found while I was cleaning. Your pouch is full. I want to give you a shield, but you've got to make some space in there first. Fine. Keeping the mirror shield. I have a picture of you, right? Yeah.
Ah!
There you are. This is the word I meant to give you before. Can you believe I found this while I was cleaning? Now that all the tumbleweeds are gone, I can handle the cleaning up. I can handle cleaning up the rest of this by myself. Leave it to me.
Oh.
Cleaning this mountain of garbage is a daunting task, but I enjoy it. I just picture how it'll look when I'm done, and this keeps me motivated. Oh, that reminds me. I found something pretty that I'd like you to have. If you can make this place sparkle like a gem, that'll bring me all the joy I need. Every little bit of progress I make is one step closer to the place finally being clean. I actually enjoy cleaning, so I think of this as training and refining my skills. Okay, but where are you putting it? I mean, if you're just moving it to another landfill, how exactly is that helping? It doesn't just disappear, lady. Oh, one moment, please. Okay. Good. Not an email for me. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm having a bad morning work-wise. Usually it's easier than this. Okay, Alright, that's another side quest off the map. Let's mark it off. Although I think I already... Nope, it's still there. Alright, let's look through Gerudo Town. Most of these should be done. Pride of the Gerudo. I have that on my list so I can mark it off. But I'll create those weapons at some point. To the Ruins, don't have this one yet. The Mysterious Eighth, I have this one. I've done this one already. Treasure of the Gerudo Desert. Okay, I don't think I have this one. Alright, so that's two more, and what is this? Decorate with passion. Oh, I think I already have this. Let's take a look. Decorate with passion. There it is. Yep, that one's done. The Iceless Ice House. This one sounds familiar, but I think it was something I did in the previous game. Iceless Ice House. Yeah. Okay, so that it's the same quest as the previous game, I guess. Oh no, it looks like it might be different. And what's this one? Picture for a closed stable. Oh, okay. Alright, if I can do all of those in Gerudo Desert, I think that's good for the day. I've got half an hour left. I don't know if I'll be able to do them all, but I'll give it a try. So I finished the Mysterious Eighth. What was the one I marked off? Shoot, I did this to myself again. The Heroine's Secret, I did that. The Missing Owner, I did that. The Mysterious Eighth is the one I just marked off. Pride of the Gerudo. Oh yeah, I marked that off. Because I have it. I just don't... I'm not going to do it for a while. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. Yeah, there it is. Alright, any one of these where I have to make a weapon, I'm going to save for later. Alright, so let's do the stable. I'm not looking forward to when I find that guy again. I really don't wanna do the, wait 8 minutes quests again. That was awful. Oh, it's cold. Oh, no it isn't. Not anymore, it isn't.
Ah.
Link, has that empty frame caught your eye? I was so focused on cleaning up, I completely forgot about these frames the Stable Association sent me. I owe the stable a lot after all the good years it's given me. I'd like to put up something nice so it can go out in style. You know, I heard an interesting story from a radio traveler who stopped by here once. There's this local attraction nearby, Spectacle Rock. Just like your map, the place is famous. This traveler told me that while they were flying over Spectacle Rock, they glanced out and saw it smiling. That's why I want to frame. What could be better than sending that stable off with a smile? It's a shame that I can't fly to capture that view for myself. If I had even a picture of a smiling Spectacle Rock, I could copy it for the frame and cheer things up in here. Alright, so I should probably make it daytime.
Ah. Oh.
I like your enthusiasm, but you don't seem to have the pictures I'm looking for. I'd like to send the stable off with a smile, and the best way to do that is put up a picture of a Spectacle Rock smiling. Spectacle Rock is a local attraction. You'll find it on your map. When you see it from above, it apparently looks like it's smiling. I wish I could fly like a radio, then I could capture the sight in canvas and bring a little happiness to these walls. I'd even be fine seeing someone else's painting of the smiling Spectacle Rock. That way I could at least copy it.
Ah.
Oh, Link, did that picture frame pique your curiosity? It turns out the Stable Association sent me 2 frames by mistake. Kind of ironic given we're about to close. But far be it for me to look a gift horse in the mouth. Might as well use the other frame to bid the stable farewell in style. I think a picture of a giant sword stuck into a peak of the Gerudo Highlands is a neat goodbye the stable deserves. It's just northwest of here, but I won't be able to go see it. I have cleaning to do. Besides, it's cold in the Gerudo Highlands. Even a copied picture of the giant sword would liven up this whole place.
Ah.
If you place the rest of your head, you should head back out of here and go to the west until you find Karakara Bazaar. It's a long walk, but you can make it a short ride if you're at some transportation at the desert entrance. As for my tiding, well, I keep finding stuff that brings back memories and let my mind wander. The stable and I are old friends, though, so I want to make sure I get it cleaned up and looking nice. Hello there, Casella. Alright, so Spectacle Rock is... Oh, this is Spectacle Rock. Also, I realized I forgot to grab the Korok that was here. I wonder if we can find Ganon's hideout in here. Okay, so Smiling Spectacle Rock. What does that mean? Not exactly sure, but let's see what we can do with this. It's got a lake that could look like a face, but it doesn't have eyes. And also, that's not really like a mouth shape. It's too much. Too much completion of the circle. Most mouths can't do that. Alright, putting on warm clothes. I really wish they would have fixed this. They had 6 years. Why didn't they fix the whole clothes switching problem? Not right now, Casella. Alright, Spectacle Rock. What the heck do they mean? Oh, I should have made it daytime. Ugh. Oh, right! I can't take pictures from up here. Oh, I can take pictures from up here, though. Smiling Spectacle Rock. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, are there any islands further down? No, this is the island that's the closest to Spectacle Rock. Let's go over here. Also, I should probably make it daytime. So, this one he mentioned that there might be other paintings. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm on the wrong side of the island, first of all. Whoa! Almost hit the water. Oh, I can use this flying machine. Maybe that's what that's for. Okay, so Spectacle Rock is straight down. But I'm not going to get a good angle at it from here. Holy shit! Okay, first of all, let's see if I can get a better angle from there, because I'm not going to be able to do it straight down. Maybe this one will give me a better angle. I can't make Link look straight down. Alright, which way to inspect over here? Yeah, there's the island I just was. Oh! Ah, that's dumb. I like it. I mean, daytime would make a better picture. But that's only aesthetic. That's only for aesthetics. It's 11:40 p.m. That's dumb. I like it. Oh, I probably should have gone to noon. Yeah, let's go to noon. Hello, bird. This is a worthy use of the Master Sword. I'm sure Fee is happy being a fire starter. I know I am. Alright, that leaves... What was the other one? Oh, the Sword in Gerudo Highlands. I know where this is because I found it in the previous game. It should be visible on the map slightly. Was it here? Well, there's a Korok for sure. It was close to one of these buttes. And like, you can see the handle sticking out on the map. It should still be here. Painting of a giant sword which is said to be found in the Gerudo Highlands. Maybe there's a way to take a picture of it and show it to Piafa. Where was that? It was close to here. It was like at the summit. It was close to the summit. Where was it? I feel like it was right here. I guess I could have moved between games. Alright, I think it was here. Oh, I don't have my favorite color back, and I'm not going to be able to see that, so let's just use red. Alright, where's my launch from? This one. Man, Link has no fear. One step closer to the edge and he's about to break. Wrong one. I don't know if I have any new complaints about this game. In fact, as I've said before, they've addressed pretty much all of the complaints I had with the previous game. The armor switching, I don't know how they didn't figure something out for that. It's almost unbelievable. Alright, that's where I have marked right there. Oh. But I don't see a sword. Oh. Wait, is that it? Oh, I think that's it. That straight thing, just below me. Nature doesn't tend to make... Oh my god! That's the Gleeok. That's a cool picture. That is a cool picture. I'm proud of that one. Alright, there. Don't know why I skipped the fires lit. Hey, a Goron. Don't know why I skipped the fires lit because the stable is going out of business. Looks very inviting to me. I'd come in. Sleep in the stable. I'd like a good picture. You're back. You're really back. Oh, it's good to see another face around here. Thank you so much. There was a Goron back there. Yeah, but he's not human. Oh, let's frame a picture. Really? You brought me both the pictures I wanted? So which one do I get to see first? That Spectacle Rock or that massive sword? Start with the Happy Rock. I'll show you the massive sword later. Aha, this is exactly the picture I asked for. This would really liven up the look of around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Sure. Thank you. It really does look like it's smiling. Every time I look at it, I smile too. Things get a little lonely around here once the stable closes. But having this here makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Now just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. I guess part of the requirements of being a stable master is the ability to paint. I knew it. It's perfect for the stable. It's all thanks to you, Link. To show my appreciation, I'm giving you 1 pony point. Unfortunately, you can't cash them in here. Oh, yes, and please take this, too. This is a stable specialty. Yes, I knew this site would be just the thing to cheer me up. Reminds me when this place was full of smiles. Still, if you ever have a different picture of Spectacle Rock smiling, I'd be happy to copy it down and put it up instead. Just let me know when you want to see something else in this lovely frame. Now take a look at my giant sword. Nice dick pic, right? Check it out. Aha, this is exactly the picture I asked for. This would really liven up the look around here. It's okay if I paint a copy? Sure. Thank you. So this is a giant sword, huh? It's much bigger than I even imagined. Thank you. Oh, you're so nice. I know it was out there, but I finally get in my eyes on it. Wow. Just wow. Now just give me a moment to whip up the reproduction. You didn't see the 3-headed dragon? Ha! Don't worry, I'm quite good at this. I promise. Sorry, I only have eyes for that giant sword.
Ah!
So you wanted a painting of a slasher smile with a sword next to it. Okay, you got issues, buddy, but I like you. I knew it. This is perfect for this stable, and it's all thanks to you, Link. To show my appreciation, I'm giving you 1 pony point.
Ah!
Oh yes, please take this too. This dish is a stable specialty.
Oh.
So it's called the Forgotten Sword. Even abandoned in a harsh land, it still cuts an imposing figure. I wonder how it got there. The statue of the 8th heroine is way far, like, below where this is. And, like, to this, like, way to the west. I said west. Like, how did the sword get there? Something had to have carried it. So it's called the Forgotten Sword. Oh, yeah. And so do I. There's fighting me yet. I've got the pictures of the giant sword shown to... If you've got pictures of the giant sword, show them to me. I'll copy and display whichever you wish. Just let me know if you want to swap out. So size matters. No, but this is very aesthetically pleasing. I have a weird feeling about this guy. Like, I think he wants to stab me. Yeah, he's probably fine. Thanks to you, I've put up pictures of both Smiling Spectacle Rock and the Forgotten Sword. Having to close the stable down had me feeling blue, but these pictures have given me courage and a smile. If the day ever comes when I have to leave this place, I'm tucking one under each arm before I walk out the door. If you need a place to rest your head, you should go back out here and... Oh, he's repeating himself.
Oh? Oh?
Okay. Alright, well, I guess that guy stays in the abandoned stable for just the rest of his life. Let's go to another stable real quick and get my reward. Alright, I've got about 18 minutes. Hopefully the last 2 of these quests don't take that long. I could actually go till 10:45, but... Oh, and let's mark these off. Picture closed stable 1 and 2 are done. Oop. I'd like to do the next 3 quests, but that might be a tall order for half an hour. It really depends on the quests themselves. The good news is that none of them are going to result in shrines because I've done all but 1 shrine.
Ah.
You'd like to get your opponent points reward, right?
Ah.
For 26 points, you get an extravagant saddle. This ornamental saddle is used in festivals. The delicate embroidery and arrangement of gems leaves a lasting impression. It's perfect for those who want to stand out.
Oh.
It comes with an extravagant bridle, so here's that as well. Most often used in festivals, this gem of a bridle is decorated with some charming little feathers. It's great for adding just a little splash of color to any horse. If you save up just 4 more points, you'll be able to register 1 additional horse. We appreciate your patronage. Okay, then we are going to... Can I get close to the ice house? Where is the ice house? It should be... Yeah, it's right there. Maybe this one? Oh, gotta get in my cool clothes. Alright, so the ice house is right here. It's a river of sand! I should go buy the sand boots. I probably won't be in the desert much longer. As far as size is concerned, I don't think to me it's never really mattered. I do like an aesthetically pleasing looking one though. And really that just depends on if you keep it clean. Don't think I've ever had a problem. Oh, there is one guy I know that didn't clean sufficiently, so... I have had one problem that I can remember. but that's like the standout in my mind. It takes a lot for me. I do like, I do have a bit of a smell fetish, so. But I'm talking like maybe a day kept in pants. Beyond that, things start to get a little iffy. If you go like 3 or 4 days without a proper cleansing, I'm gonna say no thank you. The ice. Oh, you're a Hylian. Vazak, this is the ice house. It's where we store ice, obviously. It's all made from snowmelt from the Gerudo Highlands. I'm kind of surprised to see you here. It isn't really a tourist destination. But you're probably wondering where all the ice is, right? Well, it's gotten hot enough that it all melted. Feels wrong to even call this place an ice house now. Have you heard about the incredibly popular drink the Noble Canteen in town makes? Well, it uses ice from here. Or it did. I can't get ice delivered to town. There won't be any signature drinks being made by anyone. I've got to find a way to make ice. Now that the sand shroud has finally died down, I expect the demand for ice to pick up right up again. So if I can't deliver any ice because I don't have any, everyone back home will be really disappointed. I simply could not allow anything to come between Gerudo Town and that wonderful icy popular drink at the canteen. You know, on the really, really cold nights, sometimes see a thin layer of ice forming on the surface of the water. It's always melted by the time morning comes, though. There must be some way to get ice in here. How about if I just throw an ice fruit?
Yeah.
Hey, that's ice, isn't it? I didn't know Hylians could make ice. Maybe I've been in the ice house, or up on the mountain, for too long. Anyway, if it's okay with you, could I have this ice? If it's possible to make a hunk of ice that fits nicely in the alcove, that would be ideal. Alright, you got any fire? Hello, Costella? Oh my god, she is so insistent that I pet her right now. If it's not clean, I can understand that's always a big no. It's not... You know what, I'm just gonna stop talking there. Some are worse than others. I have a fire rod, so I should be able to melt this to size. That looks good. Oh, too far, too far. Okay, a little bit less. Okay, I'm petting you. Jeez. Costella's like, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me. Just a little bit less. Like, is it the wrong shape, or... It fits in the alcove. Do I have to shape it? I think I have to shape it. Bitch, is that good enough?
Oh.
Oh, you put some ice in the alcove for me, Sark. However... I won't argue that there's no ice in the alcove. That much is true. But how much ice? Not a lot. Not a lot. This chunk of ice is just too small. It'll melt before it makes it to town. Why don't you use the size of the alcove to measure? If the alcove is around the same width as if the ice is around the same width as the alcove, that should do fine. Okay, so I need to make ice. Okay, what the hell? Okay, well this ice will go in here. Let's see if she'll accept that. Sorry, my cat was just like, you have to pet me now, you have no choice. And she wouldn't stop, like, pulling at my hands. Anyways, I'm gonna make another bigger chunk of ice, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking that maybe it doesn't have to... Like, am I supposed to make... I don't know, I'll figure this out. Okay, so that fits perfectly in the alcove. But it doesn't... It's too big. Whatever, let's see if that works. What happened? Hey, wait, ice! hey, perfectly sized ice. This will definitely hold up on the trip to town. That's great.
Oh.
Sark, hopefully this is something that you can make use of. Be sure to grab something to drink at the canteen in town.
Oh.
Feel free to come back and make more ice, okay? But we don't have anything I can give you as a reward right now. Oh, it wouldn't feel right to accept your help when I can't repay you, so give me some time, okay? You can always visit the spa in Gerudo Town in the meet. Oh wait, you're a voice, so you're not allowed inside Gerudo Town. Maybe you could relax at the Karakara Bazaar instead.
Oh.
Did you come here to make more ice slabs for me? I appreciate the thought, but I don't really need ice right now. And besides, I don't have anything I can give you as a reward at the moment. I won't feel right to accept your help when I can't repay you, so give me some time, okay? Oh, she's repeating herself.
Oh.
Alright, so that is the Iceless Ice House. To the ruins probably will be longer than Treasure the Gerudo Desert. Although it's hard to say. I think I'll start with Treasure the Gerudo Desert, mainly because Riju is right next to the shrine. And I can pick up to the ruins while I'm here. Oh, son of a... I just sliced myself with my fingernail. I need to cut those. I'm very accident prone. Alright, I'm going to see Riju. Now that I think about it. Link, I'm glad to see you here. Are you finding my new power as a sage helpful? I haven't found any clues about the 5th stage yet, but I'm not about to give up. Oh, are you done? What? You found the 5th sage? Interesting. So she's an ancient Zonai named Mineru. But even though she's lost her original body, she's pledged to fight alongside us as a sage of spirit. I don't know if you'll find this information helpful, but after I became a sage and returned to town, I discovered an interesting ancient reference. Seek out the swordswoman upon the sand and look to where she points. There's a treasure waiting underground. That was written in an old document I discovered. I doubt it holds any connection to Zelda, but it might be a clue to something. The swordswoman upon the sand, treasure underground, could be worth looking into. Link, did you find the desert treasure? Dude, I didn't move. Seek out the swords... Okay, she's repeating herself. There are countless swordswoman statues in this desert. The only option might be to see where each one directs you to. Alright, and to the ruins. I'm looking for Pocky. I guess having them both would be... Oh, jeez. Would be fine. That way I can mark them off at least. Okay, Pocky. That's Rima. Where is she shown on this map? Looks like she's in one of the sand seal locations. Oh, jeez. I forgot that was there. Gerudo Town has a lot more pitfalls than it did before. I have no idea. Huge statues. I heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of our customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they're surfing the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Do you have any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure that it's in the eastern part of the desert, though. Like I said, the huge statues face each other. It helps to know it's in the east, but really the desert... Oh, it helps to know it's in the east, but, well, the desert is really, really big. Ah, a customer! Sorry, I need to get back to work. If you figure out where you need to go, come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent the sand seal too for the trip. Hold on one second. Okay, no messages as of right now. The customer seemed to be having a really rough time. I wish there was some way I could help. But if she doesn't even know where she wants to go, there's not much I can do. Oh, I'm sorry. Vasak! This is my Sandseal rental shop. You can rent a Sandseal from me here. Sandseals can breeze through the desert with ease and are an essential way to get around. And all my trained ones have been cooped up in the shelter for a while, so they're full of energy and ready to go. Renting a Sandseal costs 20 rupees, or if you're interested in a sleigh seal, a Sandseal with a sleigh is 50 rupees. Are you sure you'll be okay without a Sandseal? If you go for a casual stroll in the desert at this time of night, you'll freeze in no time. Night! Okay. Hello, Olive. Silva. Hey, you look like you've done your fair share of exploring. Have you ever seen a massive ruins with huge statues facing each other? It'd be in the eastern part of the desert, I think. I lost my map, so I don't know exactly where they are. Does that sound familiar? If you know what I'm talking about, I'd appreciate if you could take me there on a sleigh seal. Exploration expenses were paid in advance, so I'd obviously reward you if you helped me. I do know where it is. I'll take you there. Sark, in that case, I'll wait for you over the east gate. Come find me once you've got a sleigh seal ready to go. Alright, things are crashing here. Hold up. I've probably got too many, Firefox tabs open.
Eh?
You said you'd take me to the ruins with the huge statues facing each other that are in the eastern part of the desert. I told you I'd reward you for your help, right? I wasn't kidding. So, please, could you get a sleigh seal for us to travel with?
Eh?
Alright. The sense of are strong, loyal, and most important of all, cute. If you're planning on going out to the desert, please rent one to take with you. You won't regret it. Yeah, I'll rent one. A sand seal or a sleigh seal? What are you thinking? Alright then, I hope you and your little sand seal have an amazing trip. You'll depart through the east gate. Alright, where is she? Quite a wait. Dude, I needed to rent this stupid thing. They needed to see identification, proof of insurance, proof I was over 25 years old. It was crazy. I see you've prepared a sleigh seal. Sark. Is it okay for me to hop on? Go ahead. Alright, let's get to those ruins relatively safely if possible. Alright, so I'm headed here. Olive? Down! Oh my god. What is with you guys? Alright, so is there a straight path? Of course I don't want to go over the rift, so looks like I can go through here, but this also looks like enemy territory, so how do I drive this thing? Oh.
Hi.
I don't know what's up with my cats right now. They are monsters? Yeah, you're gonna deal with monsters. Don't worry about it. I'll get you through this, baby. I know what I'm doing. So, I can only dash once? It's different than the previous sand seals. Those bones are massive. Oh, thank you. Man, everybody here is so nice about my bones. Dashing through the sand in one seal open sleigh. O'er the dunes we go, laughing on the way. Ha ha! Hey, hey, hey! Stop there.
Whoa!
Hey, look at that!
Ah!
Huge statues. They're facing each. Hmm? This is another statue, right? It's fallen over though. Okay, I'm sure this is the place I was asked to investigate.
Eh?
Sark, now that I'm here, I can really start my investigation. Oh, and of course I have to reward you for your help. Another 50, please. And to tell right away that this place will be worth a really thorough look. I've got my work cut out for me. It's always interesting. Rotana said that these were supposed to be the ruins of 7 heroines here. So where have the other 2 gone? That was some amazing sand steel searing. And exciting. It's exciting just to remember it. I really hope one day I'll become as good as you. Maybe I should try getting a job at the sand steel rental shop when this is all said and done.
Ah.
There's a scholar in Greater Town, you know? Rotana is her name. She's been really busy lately, which means I've taken on the job of investigating these ruins. The statues here are supposed to represent the 7 Gerudo heroines, so you'd think there would be 7 of them. Where did the other 2 go? I want to hurry and wrap up this investigation. The heroine statues are interesting, but I'm tired. Once I report back to Rotana, I can head straight to the canteen and refresh with a delicious noble pursuit. There's a... Of Korok there. So this place has seen better times. In Breath of the Wild, it was nearly intact. Oh, this one's timed. Without Rivali's Gale, I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to get that height. I could do a pine cone. Oh, damn it. No, don't sneak. No! Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Alright, well that's done. And all that's left is... Treasure of the Gerudo Desert. So, I'm thinking I should... Do I still have the sand slate? Yes, I do. I mean, I don't know which of these is going to be faster. So, find where the swordswoman points. Oh,
Hey!
Ah!
Hey!
Okay, so all of the swordswoman statues are on the west side of the desert. I might have to cut this. I've got a meeting in like 10 minutes. And then I've got like a day full of meetings. And it looks like I'm going to have some very confusing things to work out, so... Unfortunately, I might not be able to stream the rest of the day. But we'll see. At the very least, I'd like to get the wells finished. And maybe get started on light routes. Alright, here's Gerudo Town. So, follow the swordswoman where she points. In the previous game, it was just follow the pointing swordswoman all the way to where they finish. But first I have to find a statue. I wonder if I'm safe from Moldugas in the sleigh. I still haven't seen a swordswoman statue. Where are they? In Breath of the Wild, they were everywhere. I swear I've seen them before. Where are they? Where are the desert swordswomen? They were in this quarter of the desert before. Let's go north. They should be north of here. Whoa! Swordswoman in the desert. Where are you guys? I swear they were here before. I've seen them. I know they're here somewhere. I'm not crazy. Oh, wait, I think I'm getting them. There's one. Okay, where are you pointing? You're pointing over here? Ow! There's one pointing over there, but my sand seal is stuck.
Hey!
That's right. Get moving. Okay, there's one over. Oh, fuck me. Sandseal, why did you give up? Why did you you sold me out, Sandseal? Where'd my sand seal go? Okay, he's hopping around. Well, he's blocking his silver vocal blink for me. So at least that. Let's see, what should I use next? Let's try to get this thing out of the way. Hey guys, you want to throw down in here? Whoa! Come on, dude. Ugh. It's too much HP on these guys. There we go. How am I doing on time? I've got 8 minutes. Alright, so... I don't know if I have enough time to finish this.
Hey!
Okay, so... Swords William was pointing over here, right?
Ah.
Okay, so if he ever leaves the sand, I need to wait until he gets back to the sand. That's not great. Okay, I don't know if I think I get to keep the sand seal. Oh, motherfucking... Can I move him? Get over here. Oh my god. He may be bugged out. I think he's bugged out. I think he's stuck. He's stuck. Alright, well, fuck. Swords Warren pointing over this way. Alright guys, I don't have enough time to finish this quest. I made a good effort at it, but you're gonna have to stick around for another stream. As I'll find the next swordswoman, and then we'll go from there. There she is! Alright, so if you're on YouTube, look at the running time of this stream. It might be several hours longer. If that's the case, just keep watching. But for everybody on Twitch, I'm going to say goodbye for now. And it really depends on if my spouse wakes up. If Val wakes up before I finish my meetings today, I will not be able to continue streaming with the microphone on, and we'll do something else. In fact, let's put a travel medallion here just in case. Dude, what the fuck? Not cool. Okay, so if my spouse wakes up before I finish with my meetings, I won't be doing another on-mic stream today. And if that's the case, this is where the VOD is going to end for YouTube. However, if they don't wake up, I will be able to return to mic stream about 2 hours from now. And we'll finish up this quest at the very least. Anyway, to Dave Double Point, thank you for the follow. I'll give you a follow back. If I see you streaming, I'll send people your way. Thank you for the first time chat as well. I hope you like it here. Stupid Ketchup, Jet Sharina, Gweeney Guy, Demon Flame, and Ava Ever After. Thank you for speaking with me today, talking with me today. And SB, Penis, yes, Penis, I understand. Very good. I like the stream a lot. See you next time. Thanks, Dave. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, YouTube in the future, I love you all. And let's see if we can send you somewhere neat. Nope, I don't know anybody who's currently streaming, so I guess this is just goodbye for now. I will see you later today, either on microphone, or if I'm off microphone, I will be searching for wells and light roots. Anyways, see you then. Bye-bye.